Yeah, gaining on him, but pretty slowly.
Definitely need a nap. That's right, guys. I'll leave you in the very capable hands of my good friends Michael Happenden and Mo Ritson. Hope you enjoy. Fingers crossed when I'm back in.
Yeah, keep doing what you're doing. He will probably be quicker because he's on brand new tyres and new fuel. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Copy that, mate.
So hopefully when I'm back, things will all be in good form. So I've just seen Chris. Hi, Chris. Sorry, mate. I'm just about to dip off and go for a little nappage. So I'll be back in a little while. But you're all in good hands. Hopefully when I come back we're in the same position and we can push on through the morning.
The oil pressure and all the temps are looking fine at the minute.
Copy that.
We are staying consistent to the leader in front, so this is all really good. So guys, I hope you enjoy. Sorry to be leaving you for this little one, but I just did a triple, so I'm feeling pretty wiped. So I'm gonna head and I'll be back probably just before 5. Sweet. Bye guys, bye.
Gonna take a quick toilet trip. I won't be long. We'll be back very soon.
Copy that, mate.
The leader's pitting now. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I'm back.
Copy that, mate. I think the leader's in the pits.
3 minutes, 57.552. You got
Yep, that's
car
him.
on the right.
That was the leader.
The next
was
car's
the
the leader.
So top 3 are currently separated by 25 seconds. That's pretty nuts, 12 hours in. I know we're all off sequence and stuff, but still.
Yeah, mate, just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a good job.
Yeah, try not to get sucked into a battle with this guy. I'm happy to just stay behind. Doesn't
Instead,
harm
just
us
sit
at
behind.
all.
Your call, but just keep doing what you're doing.
Copy that, mate. Kind of both had the opposite incidents through there. I went too quick in, he was too quick out the other side. It's good for traffic and for fuel this. There's a guy behind me who's 15th, he's looking pretty feisty.
Stand by, I'll just check, see what he's doing that time.
Hopefully he'll realise that 1, 2 and 3 are pretty much on track together and not have to intervene. That was a big moment for Matthias.
Yeah, the guy behind is very quick, so just be aware of him.
Yeah, I could always let him go and maybe he'll brush up to the back of Matthias.
Yeah, if he gets you down the straight, just use him to kind of tag along.
3 minutes, 57.64.
Copy, he's close. He's not doing anything stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna let him go.
Copy that.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
Good call, mate. Good call. Keep you pushing.
See, he's quick, but he's really pushing. He's really using all the track. So I think he'll gain on Matthias, and let's see what happens there. To be honest, if I finish the stint 20 seconds back from Matthias, I don't care as long as it's no.
Yeah, man, as long as it's on the track.
Would of course be nice to have a little battle, and hopefully this guy will add into the. just such a cool time in the race, midway point, and leaders separated by 25. He is quick, but he's erratic.
Yeah, just bear that in mind, and again, keep doing what you're doing.
Whoever had keep doing what you're doing on their HFR Impala bingo card must really be rolling in it by.
Shows we're doing something right when we can be saying that over and over again in P3.
Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly.
0.776.
Let these guys go to business with each other. See how this pans out.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see whether Matthias is as lenient as I was and just lets him drag past or puts up a fight. Both are well within their rights to go for it, really, or attack. Or main thing is car feels really nice. The only
Copy
trouble
that.
is I already need a wee, but other than that, everything's feeling good.
The whole problem's the hub, that's probably the best one.
Yeah. I feel like Matthias has calmed down a bit. He was a bit sketchy on that outlap. I guess as you would be if you were leading and then third place is right up your chuff when you come out the box.
Completely, yeah.
I've got 3 laps remaining or 2 laps remaining.
Lots of fuel remaining. I'll work out how many you've got left when you get to start finish line.
Copy that. As long as it's 2.5 laps across the line, I can do one more and then an in. Yeah, I think we've got more than enough. Seem to just be dragging each other along, these two, but no doubt Matthias will be feeling a bit nervy.
That's 2.6 the line. Just working it out.
Copy, I've got the 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah.
Notification. So I'll do this one and then an in lap next time by. Oh,
Copy that.
kicking off, up ahead.
I've set up the pit stop so it's all ready to go.
Copy that, fuel, no tyres. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice one, man, cheers for that. Looks like he did let him go then.
Yep, looks like it.
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down.
Please, thank you.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Good one.
Great, so that's actually Matthias back behind me.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Just watching to the next corner because you picked up quite a few marbles there, so just keep an eye on it.
Copy that, mate. Out of box next time by.
Copy that.
That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear on the right.
If Matthias or Metij, whatever how you pronouncing the guy behind, if he's quick enough, I'll just let him go on the street.
Copy that.
Hopefully he can hassle Matthias for the rest of the stint again. It's gonna be tight.
He's also boxing this lap.
Copy that. He's backed off. Thanks for that, man. It's really useful to know that kind of info.
Yep. You good to run the next stint again with the same tyres?
Yes, mate. All good. That was just a weird sort of braking moment. The car feels.
No worries, just double checking.
The leader's pitting now.
And the box is flat, box is flat.
Copy that, mate. Same lap as the leader for once. That's interesting. Must have synced up again in terms of strategy.
So mate, that was a really good stint, really consistent despite everything going on around you.
Cheers, mate. That felt good.
Yeah, looked really good. Top stint. I'm watching pit lane.
Thanks, mate.
Taking the 200th lap as well.
Nice.
So you are clear. No cars approaching.
Love to hear it. Cheers for that, man. It's funny the outlap on like used tyres. It's like a bit hairy but not too bad. It's like a really weird mixture in between.
It's almost like you want the car to not be up to temperature, but it is.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it feels. It's like, man, I'm not quite ready for that level. I'm used to lifting out loads on the hour lap and all that. Hopefully this should be a nice bit of clear air for a while now before we sync back up with people. Tyres seem to be in quite good condition as well.
Copy that.
He says locking the rears into Mulsanne.
Four minutes, 54.591.
I think I passed Jason Haddington in the last stint. I think he's in a BMW. So hoping that I can just catch up to him and drag past fairly simply. And then
Yeah,
the other guys ahead are 6th and 7th, so I don't think I'll be gaining on them very much. I think they're only a lap down on us.
So the guy in front, he's doing about 4 minute 3 laps. So you are a lot quicker than him.
Copy that, mate. How's your finger feeling from earlier, the one which went a bit numb?
It's alright since I had a sleep. It's still a bit pins and needly.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit of that now. Having to stretch my wrists out a little bit on the straights and
Remember your feet as well.
yeah, copy that. Literally been guilty of that for the whole last stint.
It's because I only use one finger to change up a gear, and the paddle's really soft.
Yeah, I do a mixture depending on what type of car I'm driving. If I'm in a single seater, I tend to do the one finger. If I'm in a GT, I tend to do the sort of 3 fingers kind of thing. But also, my paddles are nowhere near as solid as yours.
That car is a lap down.
Watch out for this guy. Nice job. Should have called that soon, I couldn't see him going that slow.
No worries, man. I think he must have been pretty damaged and on his way back to the pits or
3
something.
minutes, 59.
I was
Yeah.
thinking, no way I've gained 10 seconds on Jason in that quick a lap. Whenever I see that message now, I'm like, oh, is it someone we're battling with? Could it be?
I'll keep you updated
don't-
if it happens.
Cheers, man. Not that I want to gain from anyone losing connection. That's not the way we want to do it.
But a gain's a gain at the end of the day.
Yeah, we won't complain.
I'll stick with you till start line to check fuel numbers, then when you get to Mulsanne I'll nip to toilet.
Copy that, mate. Just make sure you're back for lap 200.
Certainly will be.
That's one for the gram, mate.
Certainly is. I reckon first place, or us, might even get a GT lap record. Hope not lap record, lap number record.
Three minutes, 58.24.
Spot on with fuel, mate. Absolutely nailing it.
Copy that, cheers mate.
Right, I'm going to nip to the toilet real quick. I'll just update you on the game. You're
Copy that,
5
mate.
points and closing in on him. So just keep going.
Yep, cheers man. See you in a sec. Hello to anyone watching, either on Mo's Twitch or on Tim's stream. Hope you're enjoying it. Sorry we're not talking too much, but we're doing pretty well and hoping to keep it that way.
I'm back.
Hey mate. Is Jack Bartholomew the guy that you know?
Yep, I know him. He's a Super Trofeo driver, Lamborghini.
Nice man. I think we're gaining on him.
That car is a lap down.
Really don't think track temps have changed much since your last stint, mate, but just again, Porsche curves are slippy, just a reminder. It's like you said, it's going to happen all throughout the night. Hey, lap
3
200,
minutes,
boys.
200.
58.9, 4, 5.
Keep it
You got a
going.
slow car on the right. That car is a lap down. Car right. That car is a lap down. Keep to the left. Clear.
Nice one, mate.
Hello, Mr. Crew Chief.
Evening. I've got 5 people in the live stream.
Oh, yes. Love
Commitment.
that. Absolute commitment.
That car is a lap down.
There it is, 200 laps completed.
5.
Nice one, mate. Keep it going. Doing really good. So you are slightly quicker than Jack in front, and also your times are really consistent, so keep it up.
Cheers, mate. I know there's more pace in me, but at the minute it's just worth it running around at this time. We're not losing or gaining in the cars ahead or behind, so as in.
Mate, you're doing exactly what we need you to do. You're absolutely nailing it, so just keep doing what you're doing. And the pace is exactly what we need as well. Like you said, we're not losing or gaining compared to the second place and fourth place around.
Copy that, mate. Cheers.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Good lad.
Top driver, top lad.
Feels so rude flashing a legit racing driver.
The disrespect.
It needs must, doesn't it? It does genuinely make a big difference. I think there's almost a kind of etiquette to the night at Le Mans, isn't it?
You want to flash enough, but you don't want to flash too much that you annoy people and get a bad name for it.
Exactly. You don't want them to be let you go and then flash you every single corner, because as we know from practice, that is hellish. If it continues how it's going now, I'd quite like to stay in and do the triple. If something happens, then obviously be on standby. Got a little while to go
That
yet.
car is a lap down.
Do that.
It makes sense for us all to do the triple in the night.
Completely.
Just in terms of giving ourselves more time off, like give Tim a bit more rest time now, give you a bit more rest time when you've done yours, give me some rest after this, so I think it just makes sense. If we can make it work, then why not? If not, it's no drama.
Copy that. So fuel wise, you're absolutely spot on to the dot. So if there's any chance towards the end, you can kind of get some space and give it a little bit more, just to kind of get that leeway. But apart from that, spot on.
For that, mate. Do you mean push more towards the end of the stint, or to lift out more to give more leeway?
Maybe just lift out a little bit, not too much. Maybe just one lap will do it, just to be on the safe side. Just because we don't know what will happen.
Copy that, mate. I would. Let's gradually introduce it from now onwards.
nailing it though, so even just one lap of it would be absolutely fine. You'd be spot on pretty much all the time.
Copy that, mate. Cheers for the info. On the exit of Arnage, do you mind giving me a weather update and time and
So air temperature is 64, track is 66 with a southwest wind at 3 mile an hour, and it is 10:28 local time.
cheers, man. It seems like that track temp hasn't plummeted in the night. It's quite nice to have that consistent.
No, it seems like it's going to stay at this from now on by the looks of it till the sun starts to
3
come up.
minutes,
Yeah, copy that, mate.
57.44. That car is a lap down. Right side, clear, go left.
Good stuff, mate. Well handled.
Cheers, man. Yeah, just get some people who just think completely differently to you, don't they? Like, they think what they think's acceptable or helpful for a leading car is just completely the opposite. I'd rather lose like 3 seconds and get dragged past on the Mulsanne. At least that's safe. I don't know with these moves.
Completely, yeah. I think they probably panic as well because they really don't want to take out a top 3 car or a top running car, so they probably just freak out and do stuff they wouldn't normally.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if they haven't been in the car for a few hours. I know when I got in earlier, I was like the first time I got in the car, I was really quite uptight. Whereas now it feels quite natural to be lapping and whatever, but it did take sort of 5 or 6 laps to settle into that rhythm. I know Tim said because he did the start and then he didn't drive until 11 or like 10 or whatever. That's pretty hefty as well. Like a big.
Yeah, honestly, I was probably more nervous with this race before my first stint than I have been for a car race.
Really?
It was
Wow.
definitely on par with how nervous I was the first race in the G50 for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely up. I was oh.
I was really nervous because you and Tim had done such good first stints, and I was like, wow, if I make a mistake now, it's going to show up like a sore thumb.
Not at all. There's no, well, I don't sense any pressure at all for this. Right, at the end of the day, we're fun.
Definitely.
You've met the expectations. All 3 of us have done banging since every.
Yeah, it's funny, I almost feel less pressure now after the mistake earlier. It's just weird how it works.
That car is a lap down.
It's almost like you got it out of the way and done and dusted now.
Yeah, man.
3
Touch
minutes,
wood.
59.
Car's feeling good now. They midway through this double. Quite strange to think I'll only be in the car one more time than this.
Really? Is that all you've got left?
Yeah, man. I think it's late morning, a double, and then hand over to Tim for the finish. That's the plan anyway.
You've
Obviously,
absolutely
if
nailed.
things could change.
Yeah, exactly.
You and I racked up some serious mileage in sort of the sunset hours when Tim had a break after his really good opening stint. So
Yeah,
kind of makes sense.
yeah, definitely. So my triple and double are only split with one double from Tim in the middle. So that's going to be quite a tough one.
Yeah, copy that, man.
Car on your left. Clear.
Nice move, mate. Well done.
Car on your left. Clear.
Again, very, very bizarre way to let me through, but fair enough. Yeah, that's tough. So you've got what, your triple, then Tim does a double, then you're back in. Just while I'm
Yeah.
resting.
Yep.
Oh, that's tough. I'll make sure that I'm around for your double in that case.
Thank you.
As much as it would be nice to get some rest after this, it's one night in the year. We're doing really well. I'm very invested in it, so I don't mind not getting.
And mate, you look like you're in your rhythm. Just keep doing it. Keep me updated on what you want with the situation. If you want to go for a triple and if you want to change tyre.
You're back in second.
Copy that, mate. Let's see how the next half stint goes with traffic and everything. doing a triple is a nice luxury to have, but it's not essential, so there's no pressure.
If you
But I
live
think it
in-
would make sense for the rest
Yeah.
of the race to do it if I can. But yeah, I'm not going to put any pressure on myself.
Fine by me. Your call, whatever you feel best with.
Copy that, mate. This is probably the stint I've enjoyed most in terms of taking it in and enjoying myself, so that's a plus as well.
See that in the consistency of your times as well. Just been racking up those laps really nicely.
Yeah, man, not a bad way to spend a Saturday night, really.
That car is a lap down.
Would you be able to give me some info on the guys ahead? I think I'm catching
Yeah,
fairly
stand by.
quick. Cheers, mate. I know Rene in third is now only 6 seconds back.
So, guy in front of you, he's doing 4-minute 4 laps. He's on fairly new tyres though. The guy in front of him is very inconsistent. I think he's got damage, and he's doing about 4-minute 14s.
Copy that. Hopefully they use their eyes enough to know that second and third.
Go left. That car is a lap down.
Nice one, mate. Well avoided. They like spinning out the way for us, don't they?
They do, mate. They do. It's quite weird. Happened quite a few times.
Minutes 58.075.
Spot on with fuel. Spot on with fuel.
Copy that. Thanks for the update, mate. I think Rene behind is quite a bit quicker than me. If he catches, then he can have the position. You know, it's not that big of a deal. Also, by the time he catches, we might be coming up to our stop anyway.
Copy that. Yep.
A little bit of fatigue setting in now. I just tried to shift up to 7th gear.
We have 4.3 laps of fuel remaining. That should mean we'll get about 4 laps left out of the tank.
Copy that, mate. seems like Rene behind's pushing quite hard. He's gaining a lot in the braking zones at least, so suggest they're not lifting and coasting.
I'll check that out for you. Yep, so Rene behind is not lifting and coasting. He's also on very new tyres as well, because he's just started his stint. So he's bound to be quicker because of the tyres. So if he comes through, your call with how you handle it, but bear in mind that he will be gaining.
Copy that. And we've got the stop soon anyway, so don't want to. This forward doesn't let us by, we're going to lose a fair bit of time through here, I think. Followed him through that last bit.
Don't worry, mate, keep it up.
Three minutes, 58.342. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Well handled.
It's very much an don't you dare try and look back down the inside kind of overtake.
Yeah, you covered it well.
I think Rene's going to get by this lap, and that's fine.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Don't worry about it.
That car is a lap down.
Guy in front is slower than you, so you will be gaining on him.
Copy that. What car is Rene, by the way?
He's also in a Porsche.
Copy that.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Love to see it.
Respectful driving, I like it.
Alright, let's see if Rene shows his nose here. Hopefully not. Thought he was going to hit the back of me there. If he's got the run, I'll let him go into Porsche. I could do without having a set of headlights that close to. Don't think he's gonna though. Be on the Mulsanne next time, I think.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Big slide on there.
Minute 57.417.
Alright then.
Right side.
Yep, gonna let him have it.
Clear.
So box next lap.
What?
Copy that.
There you guys. I'm back. Another nap down. Don't know who's still here. It's still got 4 viewers. Don't know who you are, but welcome. You are part of an ascended team. I'm back. Not really sure how long it was since I went. It's about 50
Trying to
minutes.
change the dynamic of the car on low fuel.
Yeah, copy that, man. And it's got first bit of dirty air in a while from an actual quick.
Looks like the guys have been doing a really good
Much
job.
rather it this way round and chase him rather than have him up my ass. Please don't take that out of context.
No, I won't, don't worry. You're lucky because the word cut out by
Hey Seb, Seb's still here.
What you were saying.
Right, just need to get back up to date with what's going on. So he's done single. So it's the end of a double. Half has been smashing it, yeah, looking at the times. Literally, as soon as my head hit the pillow, I was out like a light. It looks like he had a really good end of the first stint. And really nice lap times.
The leader again, so it did cycle through last time round.
And he's had
So
a
we'll
really
start
good job
again,
with some
going an
traffic.
extra lap, and I believe anyway.
So I think our alternate strategy is just starting to show. One more lap.
Minutes 57 got a slow car on
Oh
the right.
god, here we go.
The next car's the leader. Right side, clear on the right.
Well handled.
And the crowd goes wild.
Hey!
Oh, we're fully off sequence with him, but that's progress still.
That's also
Look
5
at
seconds
this.
split across the top 3. That is insane.
How far through the race are we? What, 13 hours now?
Hey
Yep.
guys.
Uh,
I dream of Shrek. No, it didn't. It was just everything just went black.
Chosen a good time to come back, mate. I'm on my in lap, and the top 3 in the race are separated by 6 seconds.
Wow, smashing job, mate. I just caught the last couple laps, I think, whilst making a cup of tea. So yeah, everything's looking brilliant. Sorry if I was a bit late getting back.
Ah, you're all good, man. You get some good rest.
The answer is yes. Did get some good rest. Yeah, man, had a good kip. Probably about 50 minutes. What's your plan, Mike, then?
Gonna triple.
Love it.
Mike, do you want tyres?
No, mate. Keep me on these. It's all good.
Copy that. Right, sorted.
Cheers for that, mate. Even if we lose time on track, it's not a big.
It's a lovely pink sky this morning. Proper Le Mans sunrise going on here.
I believe we've just gone off sequence again with Jonathan, Tim, because the previous stops I boxed on the same lap as him, whereas I'm boxing a lap later now, so I feel like we're going one longer than them.
Copy, copy. It feels like I've been away for ages, but I really haven't, have I? Been away, what, an hour? Box, box.
Mate, that was an absolutely awesome stint. Really.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for doing such a good job of spotting.
No worries, it's a pleasure.
Good stuff, lads. It's all looking really good. Loving it.
Loving it. I'll get on pit lane to talking about.
Thanks, mate.
Isn't this good? Still working away. Plugging away. It's what we.
So there's 3 cars passing the start line now. Looks like you should be clear on exit. Yep, clear on exit.
Copy. Cheers, mate.
So Mike's about to finish. This will be his last of the triple. Schedule's pretty much through the out the window at the moment. Time is 4:50. Mike's just doing a double. The double final of a triple here, so about 50 minutes to lead boxes.
It's weird to think that if this race was set in June, then the sun would be coming up pretty soon. In the next 20 minutes or so.
Right, I'm gonna use the foam roller, go to the toilet and get ready if that's alright. Tim, do you mind doing a little bit of spotting just whilst you go?
Yeah, mate, all here, all good.
Good.
Thank you. Back shortly.
See you in a bit, man.
Oh.
Hi, in low, Tim.
Hello, old friend.
How we doing?
Yeah, good man. Doing some cracking stuff, mate. Real proud of you, smashing it out.
Don't make me cry, man. Cheers though, mate. Hello to any of your audience who are still awake and watching.
Love how
US.
stream aware is he? It's so jokes. We'll wait and see where we cycle through. Just how far back we are. I think Mo's going to get in and do a triple after this. I think the conditions will still let him. I think he'll be able to get them in before the sun's properly up. Which is when the track starts warming up, the tyre wear gets a bit more of a, becomes more of a pressing issue. Mike's doing a great job. It's really good stuff. Exactly what we needed was just the pounding round. Lap, 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 lap. It doesn't really matter what time, what kind of pace it is. It's just ticking off the laps is the main thing. Just a little update for you now. We're just over a minute off Rene, who's in the lead. Then John is 10 seconds off the back of Rene. So everything's still pretty close at the top here. So yeah, we're in a really good spot, mate.
Copy that, mate. Thanks for the update.
I want to know how long it is.
have been the most enjoyable stint so far for me all race, for sure. I know you probably had the same feeling when you did your triple, just very much in a nice way.
Everyone's pretty new out of the pits. So kind of back on sequence now, which is a bit weird.
Definitely gonna have to go for a hefty rest after this though.
Yeah, well deserved, man, it will be. Keep panning round, you're doing a cracking job.
Have some updates on the guys in front when you get a chance, please, mate.
As in the traffic or for position?
Traffic.
Copy, copy.
Just let you know.
Hello, mate.
So the two guys in front, they're both pretty new into the car. Colin's on his out lap, Tyler's been in for maybe 5 or 6 laps. Tyler's lapping in around the 4-minute mark, if not just below, so about 4:01.
That car is a lap down.
They're bang on fuel target as well.
58.131.
Copy.
That's still fun, isn't it?
Don't know how I used to do that every lap now, that felt weird.
Update. The sun is up in the real world.
Oh no, I was just looking, man, it's so bad.
I almost think the real world exists for a minute.
Crikey. Well, I've got my curtains drawn, so I'm glad. I would not help. It's the longest day of the year today, isn't it? June 21st, so...
What's this, whatever it's called?
Right side. Clear.
Nice move.
Nice one, mate.
I still can't believe that the leader came out and then the top three was separated by 5 seconds.
Crazy. After what, 15 hours or so. think our role in this race has really just been causing a problem. The other guys look like they've got it sorted, and we don't really. A lot of this has been guesswork, a little bit of improvisation, but I think we're causing them a couple of headaches in how our stints are going. So we're in a really good spot at the moment.
If you guys could keep talking to me about anything and anything race related, that would be really useful.
Yeah, copy, man.
Or in a worrying way, just to keep me occupied a bit.
So we're bang on schedule for fuel at the moment, everything looking really good. Bits of traffic here and there, but all around pretty stable running.
Impala
that,
guy
mate.
as well. He's on fairly new tyres and he's lapping at a similar pace to you.
0.327.
Colin in front, you said.
Yep.
Cheers for the info, lads.
Track temps are still around 65 region. I reckon they'll start going up after your stint, probably just in the first couple of bits of Mo's stints. Everything's looking nice and consistent out there at the moment. It's 10 to 5 in sim time, with 9 3/4 hours to go.
Do I dare ask what it is in real life?
It's more or less the same in real life than it is in the sim, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, it's just proper good stuff, mate. Really dragging us through to dawn. So you're doing a really good job.
Copy. Using your hand cooling technique with the fan, Tim, does a bit.
Love the hand cooling. Really helps dry those sweaty palms out. Yeah, dry those palms out, mate.
I'm not sweating, you're sweating.
Copy.
not pushing it through Porsche at all anymore. These are pretty old tyres. So.
Yeah, there's no need to. Really good stuff, man. You're bang on fuel schedule at the moment.
57.964.
Saying to Mo, it feels quite weird that this is my penultimate stint.
Yeah, I'm just looking at things now. I'm not sure what's going to happen. I think we're running kind of behind on schedule a bit.
Copy that. Well, I'm not going to take. I'm going to take a decent break because I haven't had one yet, but I'm not going to take the piss. Basically, if you just let me know when you think you might need me or whatever, or the maximum time you want me back by or whatever, I'll try to be back before that. But just let me know.
Copy. Yeah, I think Mo will probably want to do a triple, and then I'll do a double after that. So it will be a good chunk.
Copy that. Is there a minimum driving time or a maximum driving time for drivers?
There's a fair share system, but currently we're doing the right thing. If you click on the entries thing, it should show you kind of a little breakdown.
Copy that.
So we're currently looking all good for that, yeah?
Yeah, at the moment 30 laps is the requirement, and we've done 88, 55 and 70 respectively, so we're all good.
Copy that.
Crikey, how am I going to work this out? I don't quite have the brain power. I think I'll do it from when Mo's in the car. Because currently this was meant to be the start of Mo's triple. So I think we might be on schedule still. Just one stint out. When is the sun gonna come up, man? Bang on schedule, fuel target.
57.7.
Copy that.
Looks like 4th and 5th are close on track. Hopefully those guys have a little battle, maybe cause some drama for each other. We're just about 90 seconds off the lead.
that thing where time is feeling like it's going very quickly and very slowly at the same time. Like this race, I cannot believe we've got what 9.5 hours to go. That's gone rapid. At the same time, thinking back to you starting the race, Tim, seems like about 4 days ago.
Yeah, very true, very true. So a little update for you, we've dropped to about 90 seconds off Rene up top, which is all really good because behind 4th and 5th are together on track, I think. So hopefully they're going to cause each other some problems, but we're definitely still within touching distance of the front, so great driving, mate.
And this isn't the part of the stint where we're going to be quickest. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really been doing like 54s, 55s from the start anyway. I've been doing around this sort of lap time. So it's just been about keeping it consistent across the board, really.
He knows it.
Some big eye twitches now.
So a bit of an update on traffic coming up ahead. So there's a bit of a gaggle of cars up top, all around kind of 10 seconds up the road. Calix behind is about 2-3 seconds a lap faster, so don't feel like you need to stay in front.
Copy that, I'll let him go if he comes up to me.
Three minutes, 58.237. That car is a lap down.
Rene's absolutely flying. Must be fresh. Yeah, he's halfway
So
through.
that Calix guy either had an incident or boxed.
Yeah, copy.
That Matthijs with the J, Matthijs Franken or whatever his name is, was the one. A Ferrari Mo will recognise him. When I was battling with Matthias for second, I let him go, and him and Matthias had quite a battle, despite him being quite. Did think then he's not making that. No, I thought I'm not making that.
And then I thought he's coming straight back on.
Yeah, I kind of stayed in the right lane, but I realised pretty quickly he wasn't. I was expecting a left side.
it's proper daytime here.
Keep
Real
talking
world.
to me, lads, if you can.
Yeah, all good, man.
Pretty fatigued now.
Yeah, all good. Don't think about it. We'll keep you chatting. Things looking good so far. You're catching up to this traffic in front, which will probably be keeping you busy anyway.
Copy that.
That car is a lap down.
Keep those eyes forward, see if you can pick these cars off.
How's the car feeling as well?
Yeah, good, mate. I'm not pushing it, but it honestly doesn't feel too different to the start of the stint. That might change as the fuel wears off. It's about half tank now, I think. But yeah, honestly, it's feeling really good. If conditions stay similar, then you can definitely pull off a triple.
The leader's fitting now.
The leader's picked now, so this will be interesting.
I
to
mean,
see
you could
where
nearly
we
do it
cycle up.
earlier as well when you did your last stint.
The leader's fitting now.
Yeah, so the leader's in the box now, so we'll keep an eye on where he cycles out. But keep doing what you're doing, on fuel target, all good.
Copy.
I can't believe how many laps we've done. So we are A-OK on fuel target, so we're about halfway through this stint now.
Copy that.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Thank you, Adrian.
Nicely done.
Nice move.
That little nudge of the light saying, look mate, we both know you messed up the first chicane. We both know that you're many laps down. Just do the right thing.
So you got a string of 3 cars in front of you. None of them are battling for position, but they're all fairly close to you on pace. Probably just a bit more inconsistent. So just be wary of that. It might be that you don't catch them for another kind of 2-3 laps thing.
Copy. I think Colin's been fairly consistent throughout the stint. So it looks like he'll have to dispatch of them, and then yeah, but he's a decent driver. I recognise him from other races.
Nick's go do some stretches and wake yourself up. Back in a minute.
Copy, copy.
That was good, man. Could you let me know laps remaining in the stint at the flag? At the flag? The line, please, mate.
At the flag, imagine.
Thinking.
Yeah, very positive thinking. Right, yeah, will do, mate.
Hit the flag. It's over.
We're on.
Imagine.
Yeah, it'd be mad. We're on schedule now, so this stint's going swimmingly. So keep doing what you're doing.
Love to hear it.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 laps for and in. Rest that foot.
Thanks, man. Needed that.
Right, want to see what's happening at the front. Looks like it's been a bit of a wiggle. So it's now 30 seconds at the front, and then a minute back to us, and 2 minutes 20 backwards. So we're kind of safe from behind, provided we're clean.
Car still feels really nice.
Well, that's good, isn't it? Yeah, so fuel update. You are bang on schedule, and you'll be doing 4 more laps than an in lap, so that's 5 laps total, 4 and in.
I'll be.
Hey, Harry. Tim. We're back. Pushing on through. Mark's is finishing off a triple, sorry. He had to come back fighting after an instant earlier. I think he left his confidence knocked, so he might not be as quick as he probably is. He's definitely tired. Fatigue's really kicked in, but he's just getting it round, and that's what we need at the moment. Rest that foot, big boy. And I think the leader's boxed, so we've just gained a bit of time.
Copy that, mate. So Jonathan's back in the lead now, and then Dominic's in second.
Yeah, copy. The car at the moment's capable of probably doing 55s, 54s. Not worth the risk. If Mike tries to do
The thing is, like, if it stays like this, and we don't make mistakes, they don't make mistakes, I feel like we can get way more time out of the car. Like, obviously we can, we know we can. Whereas they're not lifting and coasting, this is their pace. So like, it's encouraging that we're staying with them through strategy and just consistent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, we're causing a headache.
We know that because I've battled with them, and Mo's
Yeah, man.
on board with them and said,
we're
he's definitely not lifting.
We're just causing them a headache, I think, at the moment, because we're able to lap consistently and still be within touching distance. So we're definitely causing them some trouble. So it looks like Colin's working his way through this traffic. Pretty stable gaps behind. I don't think you need to worry about anyone catching you just yet.
If anyone does, it will be that Franken guy. He's quick in that Ferrari.
Can't wait to see the sun start coming up when Mo's in the car. Such a good feeling. I think it's going to be a good 2 hours though until full sunrise. Really good job, man. Yeah, gaps all round are looking pretty stable, which is just what we need at the moment. On for fuel target, so just rest that foot a little bit and keep bringing this baby home. But yeah, I think if he had tried to drive faster, he would had another incident or whatever. So this is just what we needed. Plus, we're still in touching distance of causing some problems.
It's got the 5 laps of fuel notification.
Copy, copy.
Minutes.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and in.
Course, this guy must have just come out of the pits.
Stand by.
That car is a lap down.
Yep, he's on his second lap out of the box.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right.
All clear, all clear, all clear.
Right side. Clear.
Well managed, mate. Good job.
Alright, now we've got Colin back in front again, that's a nice sight. So it's finished this one, 2 more, then an in lap, yeah?
I'll tell you at the line. I'll confirm and tell you at the line.
Copy, mate.
Rest that foot a little bit down here, by the way, mate.
Just looking at oil pressures and stuff, we're still on the same numbers that we have been all race, so I think we're doing a good job with the engine. Touch.
Yeah, no, everything looks good, looks consistent. I think it's about the same as when I was in as well, which was roughly the same as even at the start. Hey Harry, we're nearly done with the night. It's 20 past 5 sim time. So we're nearly done. We've got a couple more hours though because it's set in September. The night's a bit longer. I mean, this is daylight now here. I wish it was set to these times. It'd be quite rewarding. So yeah, really good stuff, man. You got a nice gap in front, couple of cars behind, but you should probably drop them as you are doing it. Anyway, I'll give you a fuel number at the line and laps to go.
Do that, mate, thanks.
It's got 1, 2 laps and in. Two laps and an in lap. So 3 in and then that. So it looks like you have 3 laps to go plus an in lap, but I'll keep you updated in case anything changes. So that's 3 laps plus in lap.
Copy, cheers.
I am here. I'm just going to go put my fan on my PC, just try to cool it down a bit more, and then I'll be ready.
Copy that, mate.
Copy, mate. All good. We got about 3-4 laps to go.
Copy that.
Copy. That's all round. So, Mike's just an update for you about the cars around you. You're lapping at a pretty consistent pace with these guys. Collins, maybe just a little bit quicker. I think Roy's just slightly quicker, and Matthias, if you want to call him that, a little bit further back, he is slightly quicker as well, but it's a very negligible difference. All three of you are in the 57s and 58s, so you're in a nice little pack at the moment. So keep doing what you're doing, and I'll keep you updated if anyone appears.
I have to let them go, I have to let them go. I don't want any drama towards the end of it.
Yeah, of course, man. Rest that foot along here. It looks like Matthias is now trying to get past Roy behind, so he might be the next car you have to deal with. But eyes forward, and I'll keep you updated on if he gets any closer.
Copy that. Cheers, mate.
So we're looking at 2 more laps and then in lap, so 3 in total, 2 and in.
Copy that, mate.
That car is a lap down. Left side. Clear.
Well managed, mate. Really good job. Sorry, I didn't see him coming. He appeared quite late on the relative for me.
All good, man. I was the same. I knew he was trundling back to the pits or struggling with the
6.2, just got this on. Here on. Ba-ba-ba.
He'll definitely gone for it sooner, but no risks.
These triples, I think, are really bringing us back in. You know, I know we might be losing time in terms of tyre life and tyre performance. I think the pace drops off a bit in the 3rd stint. In reality, Mike's has been lapping consistently at this speed throughout the whole triple. Been really, really good driving towards the end of this stint, mate. Just be wary of the car starting to go a bit more raggedy on the lower fuel. Tyres will be still in quite a good shape, but just be aware.
Copy that, mate. Thanks, heads up.
It's all good. Safe hands at the moment, mate. Keep doing what you're doing. Matthias is yet to find a way past Roy behind, and up front there's a group of 3 cars together, so it's more or less the same as it was and has been for the last few laps, so all good.
Copy that, man.
You just call me mum. Sound like you just called me mum. Baffling. Really good job, man. Only a couple of laps to go. We are on target. It feels all good.
Copy that, man. My wrists are aching now.
Nearly there.
The leader's pitting now.
Here we go again. We're into Indy and the leaders pitting, so this is good. We're consistent.
There it is, off sequence again. So last time I was on sync, then I was +1 lap. Now I'm +2 laps. So I mean, I think
Yeah, it's gonna
synced up with them.
cycle round like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
But interesting enough, we're always at Indianapolis when we get that call, so it's consistent. I think this puts us in good stead, you know.
Pitting now. That car is a lap down. Go right.
Good job, man. Good job. So both Roy and Matthias behind have now hit pit lane, so you're clear. And
3 minutes.
To hear it.
57.674.
I don't know if we've just cycled back through to the lead, but I've definitely just taken P2 on track. Yep. So we've just taken effective P2 on track. Obviously we yet to stop, and Johan in the 007 car will be quick now on new tyres, etc. But this is some good stuff. A really good spot. Yeah, so you might have seen, but the 007 car has boxed and just come out behind you 15 seconds back, so we've cycled forward to P2 again.
Copy that, mate.
Gaps all around are fine. Luke behind is about 5 seconds back. Just keep plugging away, mate. Literally a lap and a half to go.
Thanks for keeping up the chatter, mate. Appreciate it.
It's all good. I'm a talkative bastard when I want to be, so happy to do it.
Taking me back to the Tim Sanity days, mate.
Shout out anyone who used to watch Tim Sanity. Those are the good old days.
Didn't have iRacing though, did we? So can't have been that good.
True. Man, this cup of tea is unbelievable. Really good job, mate. This is some cracking stuff. Just keep your eyes forward because you might end up catching these guys up ahead. Should be one more time at the line.
That car is a lap down.
Back now as well, guys, just so you know.
Good, good. Mike's will be in next lap.
That David guy is struggling with connection. It's the second time I've seen that message.
Okay, Mike's cracking job, mate. Gaps around all around you are pretty consistent at the moment. So you will be boxing next lap. So you've got one more lap at the line.
Copy that. Oh, it still feels pretty good, lads.
Right, this is the call you've been waiting to hear, but you need to box this lap, Mikes. Box this lap.
Minutes, 58.33.
Copy that.
You're back in second.
Cracking job, man. Really good stuff.
The fuel and tyres all set up for Mo.
I'll get that set up.
Just in terms of track conditions, Mo, I think it will feel pretty much the same as when you last got out the car. Feels pretty similar to my stint before this.
Yeah, temps are all the same. 65s all round, so it's pretty consistent, and has been this way for the last kind of 4 hours, really, isn't it? Just some more information worth noting. The leader definitely has damage. I don't know if it's slowing them down too much, but on the feed they do have some damage, so I wonder if they're losing speed, etc.
Copy that.
Yeah, so in his out laps at the moment, you've been matching him, which is great considering what you're just about to finish a triple. So bring this bad boy back to the pit lane, mate. Be wary of any raggedy feeling through Porsche curves on this final lap.
Copy that.
Mike's done a really good job to bounce back from that little incident, which was gonna annoy you. To get in the car and not be worried and just smash out a triple, be accepting of your pace, etc., and just go for it. It's brilliant, really good stuff. Okay, you box this lap, confirm.
Yep, confirm.
Mo, we're going for tyres all round and fuel. Come on, Mike's bring it back. Let's get this. Get out of the car, you can go and have a nap.
Tim, I think you still need to undo engineer thingy. There we go.
Yeah, all good. Okay, Mike's box, full service, driver change, box. Remember the pit line, remember the pit line. Epic stint, mate. Really good stuff to bounce back from the incident and just get in the car and pound out the lap. Smashed it.
Yeah, it was absolutely awesome. Well done.
Cheers, boys. Appreciate it. Thanks for both your support in terms of spotting and encouragement. Really appreciate it.
No worries at all.
And best of luck for your stint, Mo. I'm just gonna go to the toilet and rest up.
Sweet, take all the time you need, Mikes. I'll work out the stints from now whilst Mo's on his first few laps. We'll have a rough idea.
Copy that. I'll probably come back before I then go have a kip.
Yeah, it's cool. I'll update you then.
Sounds good. Best of luck, mate.
Cheers, mate. Have a good one.
Right, now it's time to do some maths. Yeah, so conditions all round are the same as when you were last in the kart. Calling you out on pit exit. There are currently three cars at start finish. Bit of a gap behind, but I'll keep you updated. Okay, there's a couple of cars at start finish now. And you should be clear, but there'll be a Porsche and Ferrari close behind, but clear.
Car stops on the right. Go right.
Not what you need on an outlap, but nicely handled, mate.
Not at all. That was quite scary.
Yeah, didn't know where he was going.
Could I get some info on the two guys in front, please?
Yeah, sure.
That car is a lap down.
Oh, sheesh. Okay, so Casper behind as well is on his second hot lap, so he's new into the car as well. Just looking at the guys in front.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Crikey, mate, this has been a fun one, hasn't it? Nicely handled, though.
An ideal start.
I think we've got a lot of sleepy people out on track now, so definitely be aware. Right, so there are 9 hours to go.
Fair play to that guy for going for the move, though. I rate that from him.
Yeah, big balls. I think he's getting a bit of a hustle on. Yeah, so this Ferrari ahead is considerably slower, so hopefully he moves out the way for you soon.
That car is a lap down.
Oh man, that's painful.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Nicely done, mate.
Talk about chaotic first laps.
Yeah, get your head down now, man. You've got a bit of a gap front and behind, so just head down.
stops on the right. You got it, slow car on the right. You got it, slow car on the right. That car is a lap down. Go left.
Nicely done once again, mate. Casper's really getting a hustle on in front. He's just getting past this, I think it's a blue Porsche, who's over the 4-minute mark, so he's lapping in like the 405s, 406s, so you should catch him pretty soon.
Do that.
That car is a lap down. You got it, slow car on the right. Go left. Car on your left. Clear.
And another one, so what are we up to, 10 now?
Yeah, about 10 times have almost been taken out.
Really good stuff, man. Hopefully that's the last of it for a little while. I think it is, there's a big gap in front of Casper, so hopefully just you can get some laps in. Add for 5:39. Triple's about 2 hours something. 50, 52, 40. Take us through to about 8:20. And 3 hours, 5 hours 10. Nice, mate. So you just dipped below fuel target that lap, nothing too serious, so just keep an eye on it and get that 14 lap stint ticked off.
Copy that.
It's 1 hour 50. 6, 9, 10, 10.
Do you have any idea when Cass was fitting these? He was pretty early on as well, wasn't he?
Yes, I'll have a look now, so stand by. So Casper's on his 5th lap currently, so he's about 3 laps out of sequence with us.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, cracking job, Mike. Just see you in the chat. Really smashed it. Great stint. Mo's going to get a bit of a hurry on, I think, now over this triple and just see where we end up before the sun starts coming up. I think the balance might shift a bit as well with the sun. See if I can keep Mo occupied. Are there any particular updates, things you want to hear more of, by the way, mate?
When positions start moving around us, you know, kind of when new people are around us, and just updates on what lap times they're doing. But apart from that, all good.
Copy, mate. We're such a good team, I love it. Do rate it so hard. All this copy that, and people be like, oh, you're just pretending to be racing trials. So it makes such a difference. All on a level with each other. Yeah, so Mo's starting just to now touch a bit difficult on fuel, so you might need to spend a couple of laps. Okay, Mo, fuel target is looking good as well.
3 minutes,
Copy that.
55.151.
Sam Swallow, Luke Towler. Yeah, just a heads up, Casper's making a couple of mistakes, by the way, so he might drop back. Yep, so the guys behind you now are not a concern at all. They're all lapping between 3 to 5 seconds slower.
Copy that.
So it's just eyes forward, really. I think you and Casper are quite evenly matched, so I think you'll find yourself with him for a lot of this stint. I'm trying to work out the strategy stuff, but my brain just can't do it. It's so funny. Some really good pace at the moment, Mo. Keep doing what you're doing.
Copy that.
So overall race update, we are now the final car still on the lead lap, so we're 2:20 off the lead, bit out of sequence obviously with the pit stops and stuff, but we're the only one of 2 cars left on the lead lap.
Copy that.
So it's really coming down to a bit of a shootout now at the front. Between us 3 cars, 96, 007 and the 86. I'll be interested to see what kind of pace they've got when we start picking up into the day. so Mo's going to do a cracking job of giving them a bit of a headache on this triple. So I think we now have nearly a lap's advantage to the car behind, which is really good. Just gives us that buffer. We are good on fuel, but I reckon it's worth him giving a couple more.
That car is a lap down.
Good job, we are on schedule.
55.46.
Copy that. Fuel alright, does that mean?
Yep. Yeah, if I say on schedule, I mean we're on target for 14. But yeah, so all good at the moment, mate.
Do that.
The two guys on your relative, Sam Swallow and Mark Van Dalen, they're lapping about 2-3 seconds slower than you guys, so you should be with them in the next 3 to 5 laps.
Copy that.
Casper's a bit rattled, I think. Don't think he's expecting Mo to be this close to him.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Slow down for that.
Yeah, no worries, man. Be sensible. Just make sure you clear it soon. Big gap behind, so there's no pressure.
Yeah, I'll lose it under braking through here. It's already down to 0.5.
Alright lads, I'm back now.
Hi, mate.
How's it going, mate?
Good, yeah. Got a little slowdown. I'm sticking with this Casper guy in 6th place in front.
The first couple laps were the most hectic things I've ever seen, but he's doing a real good job.
It was absolute chaos.
Yeah, I saw that. It seemed like everyone fell asleep at the wheel at once. Cool, well I'm ready to go and have a sleep. Tim, whenever you've worked out when I can be back or when you need me back kind of thing, just let me know. I have my phone on loudspeaker and whatever, just so if I'm not up you can call me.
Sweet, mate. It's probably going to be from now close to 4 hours, so you're not looking into being back. If you could be ready for maybe 9:15, that would work.
Copy that, I'll set alarms now.
So Mo's finishing off this triple, I'm going to do a double and then you'll be in. So that's a rough idea.
Copy that, mate. This is really nice pace, by the way, Mo. Keep it up.
2.
Copy that.
Mike, so you alright to stick around for 2 secs whilst I go for a wee?
Yeah, of course, mate.
Cheers, pal.
This is definitely a tough stint. Wow. Just keeping focused.
Yeah, I know what you mean, man. That's why I was asking you guys to chat to me. I feel like asked Tim the same thing. It really helped me to have like a conversation or just some facts about the race to focus on. But keep it up, mate. You're doing a really good job.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, it's a long way to go in this stint.
Yeah, and pace yourself if you need to.
Yeah, man, definitely not worth the risk.
Classic, always forget to unmute myself. Sweet, I'm back now, Mikes. It's just ticked over 6 AM in sim time. I don't know if they can hear me.
Sweet, Tim. I set lots of alarms for like 8:50 and 9 and stuff, so hopefully I can be up and ready and chatting and stuff by like 1:15.
Talking through the Porsche curves. Mo, we are just below schedule on fuel. If we could get a couple of laps focused on fuel conserve, that would be great.
5.763.
Copy that, yep.
So it looks like roughly at the moment Mo's going to finish off a triple if he's able to. Mike's will be back in for a double, and then it looks like I'll be in a double to finish.
Copy that.
Where's that for the end of the race?
I've only done.
I'm in next after Mo, Tim.
Sorry, yeah, sorry, I'm getting muddled. Let me do some maths and get back to you.
No worries.
Okay, mate. It's that time of day, isn't it?
Mike's, you're definitely not in after Mo, so don't worry about that. The times still stand that I've given you.
Cool. Right, I'm gonna head off then, guys, and get hopefully a couple hours of sleep. If I can't sleep or I'm too wired, I'll just come back on. And if I'm not awake by the time you need me, just call me. My phone's on very, very loud. It'll be right next to my head. So, yeah, best of luck, Mo. I'll chat to you guys in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Sweet, enjoy, Mike's. Don't feel you need to come back. Honestly, just lie there with your eyes closed, get some rest. It'll do you the world of good. So, smashed it, mate. Really good job.
Cheers, man. See you guys in a bit.
Thinking I'm about halfway through this first stint.
Sweet, yeah, I'll confirm at the line.
Cool. Thank you.
Wish I was good at maths. Can you imagine being good at maths? Crying out loud. Go the old-fashioned way. Yeah, it looks like Casper's about to hit the back of this traffic.
Copy that.
That car is a lap down.
Okay, so Mo, yep, you are just halfway through this stint, and we are 0.2 below schedule. So if there's a little bit more you can eke out, that would be grand.
Copy that.
That car is a lap down.
Tyler in front is new into the car, so hopefully he'll let you pass soon, or at least you'll be close soon.
Copy that.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Nicely done. Nicely done, mate.
Copy that.
jotters out, as Fernie would say. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing, mate. We're looking better for fuel this lap, so definitely improve that time by.
Copy that.
No, jotter didn't help. Yeah, that lap was better for fuel. If we could get another 2 maybe like that, that might help us out.
'Copy that.
56.012.
You send some info on Tristan and Robert up ahead.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Tristan's lapping in the 4-minute mark, and Robert's about the same.
Copy that, thank you.
Nice, I think we're going to be good. $8:20. Sorry. 8:15. If we box on 8:15, we'll 8 minutes 15 to go. We'll be bang on perfect for the end of the race, I believe. So that's double.
That car is a lap down.
Oh, sorry. There's box. So box then. So swap then, swap then, swap then. Back timing.
Five lap fuel warning.
Oh, I think we're going to be great. I think we're going to be well within our window. Okay, target for the end of this lap is 9.7 remaining, so I'll update you.
Yeah, I need to see some serious saving next lap.
It's alright, we do have that margin of 0.6, so we are okay. It's just worth making sure we're safe. So the reality is, at the moment, we are good on schedule. We will be making 14 laps.
56.385.
I was going to say, Mo's normally on the flasher from about 6k's back. I really do with Tristan getting out of the way now. He's not in a battle. Get on those flashes, mate. I think we need to get by them.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Nicely done.
That car is a lap down. You got it. Slow car on the right. Go left.
Kind of in.
Makes it easy, doesn't it?
Much easier.
Yeah, so doing some cracking laps at the moment, mate. There's it's about a 10-second gap in front of Casper, so you've got a bit of time before the next round of traffic.
Copy that, thank you. Not a good time to need the toilet though.
How badly do you need it, / do you reckon you can make it in a pit stop?
Pardon the pun, but it'd be a splash and dash. Quite convenient when we're refueling as well. I reckon I could run very quick. It's literally behind us. I reckon I'll be able to make it. The toilet door is literally like a metre behind the seat, so I think we should run.
Copy that. You'll have about 32 seconds to do it. I think you can manage it. Clever from Mo. He needs a toilet, and he knows if he burns more fuel and is a bit more close on the schedule, then he'll have be more fuel to put in the tank at the stop, and he'll get more time to go for a wee.
Not risking anything through the Porsche curves, just don't feel worth it.
Yeah, copy that. So it looks like 4 laps to go, so that's 3 and then an in lap.
Copy that.
If you can do a little bit more fuel save, that would be great.
Copy that.
Well, those Red Bulls have gone straight through him. Yeah, so I've just worked out a little bit of time, and we look in good standings for making doubles, etc. to the flag. So we look in a good spot at the moment.
Do that. Tim, please can you check if my live stream's working?
Yeah, we'll do. Stand by. Yeah, mate. Stream's all good. All good.
Cool, thank you. This is going to be the quickest toilet trip I've ever done.
It better be, mate. It better be. So we are getting tight on fuel. So I think I'm gonna have to get him to do a bit more of a fuel save. So we are just about on schedule for fuel. If you could do a little bit more fuel save, that would be great. It looks like it's going to be 2-3 more laps.
Copy that.
Oh, we got a bunch of really slow guys all chilling out.
I can't work out why I'm struggling so much on fuel saving. So I'm listing a lot more than I was last stint, but I'm still not meeting the number.
It's close. It's not like it's shocking. I'm just making sure that because it's very easy, like you had in the very first stint, to suddenly get behind and be unable to refine that lap.
Copy that, yeah.
So just a heads up, there's a gaggle of 3 cars you're catching in front. They're all a lot slower than you, between 5 and 10 seconds slower per lap. So just be prepared that they'll probably be a bit shaky.
Copy that, thank you. Let's hope they're the nice bunch of people who let us through. Yeah, I think it's a Ford and he's normally pretty good.
Yeah, copy. I recognise their name. So we need him at 4.3 at the end of this lap. It's going to be tight. 4.3, and then he's going to need one more lap and then an in lap.
That car is a lap down.
2 lap fuel warning.
Okay, mate. Things are a bit tight, so just be nice and conservative. It's going to be one more lap and then in lap. So it's 2 laps in total, 1 lap and then in lap.
Copy that.
side. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down.
Sweet, so it's 2 more laps now, so that's 1 more and then in lap.
0.489.
Copy that.
It's tight on fuel. He's going to have to do something. As long as it's above like 2.1 at the end of this, it's going to be tight. I think we can do it.
This is the guy who's a bit all over the place.
Yeah, hopefully you'll get past him here.
Left side. Clear. That car is a lap down.
Road chief engineer.
Just call me chief engineer.
Yeah, that's what you come up as. That's what it's called, isn't it?
Crew chief. Chief engineer, love it. I'll be chief engineer.
Just let your name pop up at the top for me.
Prefer the chief engineer title, actually, that's far more interesting.
I'm gonna stick with the racing driver.
Nice one.
When you get a chance to look, what type of pace is this guy in front doing?
+4s, so he's doing 402, 403, 405 kind of region.
Do that. And is it box next lap?
Yeah, I'll update you on exit of Porsche curves.
Car right. Clear.
Yeah, so it looks like we'll be boxed next lap, but I'll still need him to be good on fuel. Yeah, Mo, so it'll be box next lap. Box next lap.
Copy that.
Minutes 55.525.
Yeah, it looks like we'll be good. Good on pace. And it looks like we'll be good to box as well, on schedule. It's always what you'd like to see. I'll get you lap times for this guy in front.
Copy that.
Yeah, he's in the plus 4 minutes as well, 402s to 405s.
Copy that.
That car is a lap down.
I'm going to leave the toilet trip this time because it's stopping my mind wandering. Just like,
Yeah, if you're sure, man.
yeah, I'll probably go second stint.
Copy that, so you will be boxing this lap.
Copy that.
Copy that, copy that. So we're boxing 808. So we're good at the moment for stint times, etc. It will be in quite a good place come the end.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Well handled. Well handled, mate. Bit of a weird one, wasn't it?
Very, so far back. But fair play to him. He had good intentions.
I think the sky is just starting to go blue in iRacing. I think we're just about to start cracking the end of the night. Yeah, there's definite colour change. Okay, so box, box, box.
Copy that. Boxes up.
Really good stint, man. Great way to get your head back down after those strange opening laps.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, car feels good.
I've just noticed that the sky is slightly blue now as opposed to black.
Yeah, we're getting some form of daylight.
So yeah, it's 6:30 in sim time, so I reckon we're getting close. I'll be keeping an eye on track temps, etc. towards the end of your stints as well, just to make sure.
Copy that, thank you.
Okay, I'm looking out for you now. There is a train of cars at start finish. It looks like you'll be clear. Looks like you'll be clear.
Copy that, thank you.
Yep, sky's definitely changing colour.
What's the pace like of the guy behind me?
1 second, stand by. He's in the 57s and 59s. He's in the Casper car that you were dealing with earlier.
Copy that. Thank you.
Whilst you're letting everything get up to temp, etc., it's probably good just to get cracking on that fuel number, just to make sure we're in a good spot.
Will do.
It was alright at the end of the last stint, but it's just always worth being ahead of the game.
Absolutely. I'll do my best this time.
That's what I like to hear. I'll do my best this time. So now, I want to see where we cycle out. But it could be the first time we take third on the road, and we've got it. Yeah. So we've just boxed and come out in third. So we're still cycling forwards, and really this strategy is going to help us. Hopefully, if Mo's triple goes to plan, we'll be in an even more offset position. So Mo, just overall race update. We've come out of the box in P3, so we are now P3 in the race.
Copy that. Sounds nice.
Also for tyres, you're about 11% wear in that first stint, so really good job. So still about 90 seconds off the lead. I wonder whether Dominic's got to pit again. So Dominic will be pitting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, he'll be pitting soonish, so it's very interesting to see come the end of the hour kind of situation where we are. So that was a really good first lap, Mo. You are on target.
4 minutes, 50.8.
Copy that.
9.
Good thing he came out where he did. It would have been bad coming out with that lot. Not a fan of that. The sky is definitely starting to change.
Just to get some details on the guy in front, Tyler.
Yeah, copy. So Tyler's got a load of slowdowns and stuff like that at the moment. The laps that do show up on his timing board are all plus 4 minute.
Thank you.
That car is a lap down.
So besides Dimmy behind you, the 3 cars in front are all roughly the same pace, around the 4 minute mark.
Copy that. Thank you.
Right side, clear on the right.
Nicely done, mate. I've just found that predicted sunrise time is for 7:43, which is in about an hour from now. So it might be in your third tyre stint that track temps start going up, but we'll monitor it as it comes.
Copy that, thank you.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, so this car ahead is that slightly beaten up Ford. Really good times at the moment, mate. Just keep doing what you're doing and keep doing what you're doing in terms of fuel saving as well. We're on schedule.
Copy that.
Can you believe I'm still wearing these bloody headphones? Crazy, isn't it?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Nicely done, mate.
Copy that.
Copy that.
That car is a lap down.
So this is your favourite busted up Ferrari.
Our best friend.
Our good pal, our Lord and Saviour.
How many times have we overlapped him now?
I'll find out for you. Yeah, so he's 18 laps down.
Very close.
Left side. Clear.
Great job, mate. Well managed.
Copy that.
Are things lightening up a bit? I think they are. Let's go to the blimp. Skycam. Yeah, things are definitely getting a bit lighter ambient wise, aren't they? Ray's doing a great job at the moment. This is exactly what we need. Mo, you're doing a really good job at the moment, mate.
Copy that. Thank you. The spotting's really helpful. Just keeping me keeping my head busy, not dozing off. So thank you.
No problem, I'll keep chatting shit as per. So target at the end of this lap is 20.6, so I think we'll be good for that. So Mo will be bang on schedule. Rise and shine, it's racing time. Angus Martin has stirred from the deep. Welcome back, Angus. So a little update for you. We are bang on schedule now for fuel, so you've done a really good job.
059.
Anything happened in the past 8 hours, Angus? You have missed probably what was the most defining period of our race, to be honest. I'll just give Mo this update now. Crack one on for you. So the car in front, the number 12 car, he's lapping in the 58s, but he is a bit inconsistent, so it's around the 58 mark.
Copy that, thank you.
And you've got no pressure behind from Dimmy. It looks like he made a mistake or boxed.
If you dropped it, it Dunlop.
So update for you guys. Overnight we continued pounding round, creeping up through the order. Mike's had a slight incident at Indy where he just ran wide and grazed off the barrier. No real damage, 30 seconds in the box, it wasn't that much, no difference, he kind of carried on and finished a double anyway. Then he got out of the car and he definitely needed a break, so I got in and did a triple, which was really felt confident with. The car felt really good. That was our first triple as well. Fortunately we knew that from a stint Mo had done that the tyre wear was really solid, so a triple was on the cards. So I did a triple, boxed, and then I think I handed over to Mike's himself, who did another triple. Can't quite remember, I think he did. And in that time we had one moment where the top three were separated by 6 seconds, which is crazy. So all the pit stops are kind of like taking apart.
And how far is fourth from us?
Okay, so second is just over a minute, so 1 minute 12 up the road, and third is a lap behind, I believe.
Copy that, thank you.
Just confirm that for him. Yeah, so that behind's at start finish, and so is the leader. So Mo's trying to finish off a triple now. Yep, so second, second in front and fourth behind are both in the first sector together at the moment.
Copy that, thank you.
So Mo's going to do a triple. The sun is starting to come up. Don't think track temps are changing yet. No, track temps are still 65, which is good. So that's triple territory. So I was just watching Mo manage that. Well handled, mate. Great job.
Copy that.
And then we're going to exchange doubles to the end. It looks like we're on for a really good finish. Just going to keep updating that to see whether we're close. So yeah, again we are bang on fuel schedule at the moment. Bang on schedule.
Copy that.
73.
Mo also,
Nice to see the sky getting a bit lighter.
yeah, it's definitely not dark anymore. And by dark, I mean full black.
Seems like the guys who are in the kind of midfield, basically out of the top 5, it seems to be like they're all pushing really hard. Like not lifting and coasting and just taking short stints on really high push.
Yeah, copy, it does look like that. Yeah, they're making mistakes though. Yeah, so those guys that you might say are in that midfield push at the moment are lapping quicker. Their laps are quicker, but they are more inconsistent. So they are making mistakes, getting caught up in traffic, etc.
Copy that.
Look at this. Look at all these laps. Like, isn't it just brilliant? I'm a sucker for data. I can't wait to look at it at the end. Now, Angus, tell me, how did your race go? Like an overall race update for you, mate. Local time now is 10 to 7, and there is 7 hours and 48 minutes remaining. Track temps are still 65 degrees, so it stayed consistent.
That car is a lap down.
Copy that. Thank you. What's air temperature, please?
Air temp is 63.
Copy that. That's dropped quite a bit. That was 65 when I jumped in the car, I think.
Okay, we'll probably start picking up soonish, and then track temp will follow.
Do that.
The leader's pitting now.
Right, so this happens every stint. We're around Indianapolis when the leader pits. So I wonder whether the leader's pit stop this time will be a long one. It's Daniel, so it's the 96 car that's leading.
This guy in front's making a few little mistakes here and there.
That seemed a really short one. Okay, mate, copy. Just keep be sensible about it. So once again, we are on fuel target. We are on fuel target.
3 minutes.
Copy that.
6.174.
So now they've got Daniel in the car, in the lead car, and he had an issue overnight where he disconnected, and they got reset back to pit lane. So we benefited from that quite considerably in that moment. That's what brought us all quite close together. It was just at the end of my triple, so that left us all quite bunched. We have spread out a bit now, and it looks like it's closer between the 96 and the 007. Really good job, man. Fuel's all good. It looks like everything's running pretty smoothly at the moment, so keep doing what you're doing.
Copy that. Thank you. Yeah, the call outs are really handy again.
He's in the 55s. And Dimmy's boxed. Yeah, so the guys who are pushing hard at the moment are definitely making mistakes, so it's still keeping them at bay.
Copy that.
So 4th is Porsche Curves, 1st is Indy, 2nd, so that's 1st Porsche Curves, and we're here, so it's all pretty close at the moment. Oh no. So just an update, the position in front, so 2nd place is currently towards the end of the lap, around Porsche Curves, start finish kind of region.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, they both are. Wonder how long before they pit. And they got a few more laps. I think these guys are fresh out of the box. Whee! Love how Mo's using the fact that he really needs the toilet as something keeping him awake. Just keeping his mind on focus, stop him drifting off. Really getting lighter now. I mean, it's super light here. It's like been the middle of the day for like 6 hours already. Nice job, man. We've just dipped below fuel target slightly, but we're about halfway through the stint, so I think we'll be okay.
1-6.
Copy that.
So 52 seconds to Daniel in front. Daniel Ribena Court, as I'm going to call him. Daniel's the one who disconnected in the night, so I'm hoping.
Just try not to get sucked into the battle with this guy.
Hoping that he has another disconnect. Yeah, copy that, man.
It's obvious. I don't think he's lifting ghosting.
I'll confirm for you.
Thank you.
He's lapping in the low 57s at the moment. Yeah, can confirm he's not lifting coasting at all, so he's pushing.
Copy that. Thank you.
Oh, look at that, it's definitely getting lighter. I think this is... Sunrise meant to be 7:43, so we've got about 45 minutes now until the sun comes up. Which is going to coincide nicely with the middle of Mo's final stint. So hopefully track temps are manageable for him. Doing a really nice job, man. Really good job.
Copy that. I'm
Yeah.
not pushing very hard. I'm just trying to aim for consistency and trying to aim for those mid to low 56s.
Yeah, best plan definitely. The guys around us, front and behind on the timing boards, are doing much the same.
Yeah.
No, Angus, actually, it's not meant to simulate today. It's they've put it on to the date that Le Mans will be this year, obviously postponed to September. So the date at the moment, as you can see by my rather epileptic mouse up in the top left-hand corner, is September. Meaning that we get a lot more darkness hours, which is good because our car's been quick in the dark. We feel quite consistent at night. We've also done most of our running in night anyway, so that's why we've had a lot more. So it got darker earlier and we'll get lighter later.
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down.
Nice bit of traffic. Well handled, mate. Good job.
Copy that.
.4.
3 minutes.
Yep, so about halfway through this stint now, mate. We are on schedule with fuel.
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. Car right.
Copy that.
That was tense. Fuck 'em, cowboy. Bit of a yeehaw moment through T1 there. Bit of a yeehaw moment through T1 there, wasn't it?
Yep, that was quite scary.
Well handled though, mate. It was annoying that guy didn't back out.
Yeah, no worries. I think you just got into the marbles and you got a bit slidey.
Look at that, lift and coast. Go on, Mo, on the button, mate. On the flash.
Car on your left.
On the flash.
Still there.
Flash him. Big time.
Clear on the left.
Nicely done, mate. You got a big gap to the cars in front now, so about 17 seconds. So keep plugging away. I'll give you an update on them soon.
Copy that. Thank you.
Well, Martin's slow. Daniel's new to the car. Orlando's slow. Okay. So update on the cars in front. Martin is basically, I mean, they're all around the 4-minute kind of mark. So you'll be catching them probably just before the end of your stint at this rate.
Copy that. Thank you.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong button. I thought that meant that the 007 had dropped to last. Oh, I had such a happy moment then. I thought they'd had a big issue. Crazy, crazy. Well, I'll show you how we've kind of fought back. When I started my triple stint, the leader was with me on track.
Just want to try to break the toe on this guy just before we get to Mulsanne and try to get away out of that 1.2 region.
Sweet, mate. Just be clean. I think you'll make a mistake.
Copy that. Yeah, it looks it.
Just put me on my car and then the guy behind me, please. Car number 12. All these people with damage, and then our car is looking fresh as a daisy. Nice job, man. I think he ran wide out of karting, so got a bit of a breather to him now.
5.75.
Copy that. Thank you.
Amy's back. You can tell Amy's back because everything's in caps. Sentence font is overrated. Sentence case. All caps. Yeah, he's coasting a bit now in your toe, so no risk.
Copy that. Thank you.
You feel attacked. I felt attacked for calling the strawberry eclair some like creamy hot dog thing that I got roasted for about 8 hours ago.
Yeah, he's sitting in that 1 second region.
Yeah, I think he's happy there.
Better be happy there because I want him to stay there.
Yeah, I'll just take a look at when he's next to you to pit.
Copy that.
What? Why is that so glitchy? Just put me on the car behind my mate, please. Yeah, I think we'll be boxing before him.
Copy that.
And look at that, the sky is definitely lighter now. Mo's putting in some great times to see if track temps are changing. No, nothing at the moment, which is good. We basically want that to stay down for Mo's stint, and if it starts to come up for mine, we'll adjust, but basically just want that to stay as level as possible.
Black fuel warning.
Copy, good job, man. Big like weird glitch in the sky there. It's definitely trying to work out what time of day it is. Really good job again, man. We are on target for fuel.
Copy that. I think he again got me to slow down and get to the karting.
Yeah. The curb fart. Look how light it is now. Made it to the money. It definitely looks a lot lighter now, but track temps are still down, ambient temps are still down, nothing's changed.
Copy that. get some info on the guy in front, Martin Tilling, number 26.
Yeah, copy. Having a look now. Needs 4 minutes again. Yeah, so Martin in front is lapping around the 4-minute mark. More often than not, he's over the 4 minutes, pushing 4:05. So you should be with him quite shortly.
Copy that, thank you.
I think if all goes to plan, we've got third wrapped up, but we could shuffle forwards for second.
It's very warm in here now.
Not surprised, man.
All the windows were open, but you know, it's like a real race car.
The leader's fitting now.
Right, so now we're before Indy.
The leader's fitting now.
Yeah, you probably start feeling quite chilly if you thought about having a race suit and helmet on.
Yeah, that's not a nice thought.
Yeah.
I was tempted for my last stint to do the helmet, but
The leader's fitting now. The leader's fitting now.
The leader's pitting now, guys. We didn't get it for the first 9 times. Right, so where's he going to come out then? So the 96 has retaken the lead then.
oops,
The leader's
got that
fitting
bit.
now. Minutes 55.
Okay, so we are just about to
3,
cycle
1.
through to second, I believe. Yeah, so right now we've cycled forward to second. I think we're on fuel target. Yeah, so update for you. We are on fuel target, so we're good for the rest of the stint, which looks to be about 4 laps. We have just cycled through to second. The leader boxed, and first currently is at the second chicane. Car behind just exited Tete Rouge.
Copy that, thank you.
So obviously now, when we pit, we'll drop back
It's gonna
behind.
be the best toilet trip of this whole 24-hour race after this triple stint.
Gonna hold it for the triple. We've got one more.
Yep, gonna hold it. It's keeping my mind busy.
If Mo wets himself, that would probably just make my day. That'd just be hilarious. Literally smashes out one of the best triple stints he'll ever lay eyes on, and he wets himself.
All problems to be having at Le Mans.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest issue, though, isn't it? It's all right doing pit stops and battling traffic, but it's the bladder problems that are really going to hit home.
Yeah, not a good one to have.
So we're now about a minute 20 off lapping 4th. So that would really kind of confirm our position on the podium. So I'm hoping, I don't know whether they're next going to box. They boxed there and I reckon they fixed damage of 520. It's not great for them, so yeah, we're in a good spot at the moment. Yeah, in a really good spot at the moment, mate. It looks like the cards are still being shuffled in terms of positions, but you've got 3 laps remaining, so 2 laps and an in lap.
Copy that. Thank you.
So I want to see this when we cycle
Car
through
feels
now.
good.
That's always nice to hear. Car feels good. So wait and see this gap. Nice job, man. I'll get you some deets on the cars in front.
Back in second. Good job. Very nice.
Phil's over the 4s, Tom's over the 4s, Keegan's over the 4s. All over the 4s. Oh, hi mum. My mum has joined the chat. Hi mum. Update for mum, it's all going really good. So Mo, the 3 cars in front are all lapping over 4 minutes a lap, so you should be catching them shortly.
Copy that. Thank you. It's nice seeing it daylight again.
Quite relieving on the old eyeballs.
Yep, very much so. No more blinding flashing lights.
Thought those were your favourite, mate.
Honestly, my eyes hurt so much when you and that other guy were flashing them down the entire straight.
So bad, I don't know what he was trying to do.
It's funny to be fair, but hey, there wasn't much point in it.
We got past this car that's like plastered
That
in
car is a lap down.
Formula 1 memes. So it's like F1 memes all over this car at Le Mans. It's just wrong. And then he's just flashing me for a whole straight. So we're really like, I mean, we're the top 3. There's a minute in the podium at the moment. So literally, say Daniel and us have to box, Jeremy will cycle back through to the front. You know, if we keep pounding on our schedule, is it that when we box, or you know, the other 2 have to box and we don't, and then we shuffle to the front? It's all up in the air at the moment, and honestly, it's a classic. Not going to get decided until the last stint, we'll know. So we've just got to keep pounding around, keep doing what we're doing. Mo, doing a really good job, mate. Keep doing what you're doing.
Copy that. Thank you. Thank you for the call outs again. Two lap fuel warning.
Copy. so difficult following a car through here.
Some braking points too there.
Car on your left. Clear. That car is a lap down.
Nicely handled, mate. So you've got 2 more laps, so that is 1 lap and then an in lap.
3 minutes 56.
Copy that, thank you.
436.
Oh,
Car stopped on the right. That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down.
so update, Tom in front is at the same pace as Phil behind. They're actually battling for position at the moment, so you might expect some fight from him.
Do that.
We're on lap 250 now, so probably about 110, 114 odd laps from the end potentially.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Nice job, man, well managed.
Didn't want to risk it under braking.
Yeah, so I think you'll have a clear track in front now for the rest, so your lap and a half that's remaining.
Copy that, thank you.
Do you feel confident to triple these tyres?
Yep, definitely.
Copy, copy.
It rears struggle a little bit through Porsche curves, but I can back off easily. It's fine everywhere else.
Nice, yeah, your pace is really good, and considering you are hitting the fuel target, you're doing a really good job.
Thank you.
How's the night? Any issues? Dan asked. Yeah, we had one issue. Mike's had a slight incident on the run into Indy, just in traffic, just skated off and hit the barrier. Wasn't too hard, so minor damage. Cost us 30 seconds in the box. Then I got in and did a triple, which went really quite well. And then I handed over to Mike's, who came back and did a triple. We lost a bit of time, I think, in that second triple. But it was really good for Mike's to get the confidence back, and he ran really consistently for the whole 3 stints, which was really nice to see. So yeah, so really happy with how my stint in the night went, considering that I hadn't been in the car since the start, and then to get in and do a triple, I was really happy with that. Mo's just lapping now, so it's box next lap.
Copy that.
Mo's just about to come in for his final stop on this triple stint he's doing, so once he's finished that, all 3 of us will have done a triple.
Love how hooked up the front end is through that Ford chicane at the end.
Yeah, it looked good. Mo's lapping really well. He's been dealing with some quite hectic traffic. I think a lot of sleepy heads out on the track at the moment. In terms of the race, we're I don't want to say we're comfortable and then jinx it, but we're on target for a podium. That's if I was to predict it. Obviously there's a lot still to go. Nice one, man. Keep doing what you're doing, and you've got clear road ahead all the way into the box.
Copy that, copy that.
So it'll be fuel, no tyres if you're happy.
Perfect.
Yeah, so we're on for a podium. The car, so we're out of sequence with these guys at the moment. So Jeremy's boxed recently and come out behind us. I think he will eventually cycle through to the lead. Honestly, it depends on where we're at with the race finish. It's really close. It's like a shuffled deck at the moment. Us top three, fourth is about a lap behind. So they're close to a lap behind. So really, they're now kind of out of it. If we keep doing what we're doing, even if we had to make another pit stop, say, we'd still be ahead of them. But we look like we're going to make less stops over the race than everyone else. So we're in quite a good spot. So the next car actually in front. Oh no, it was lagging out, my bad. And he was quite close. A really good job, Mo, on the fuel and everything. So yeah, just make sure you bring it into the box this time. Be prepared for the car to be potentially a little bit scatty on low fuel in Porsche curves, so just be careful.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, so really we're not going to know where we're going to finish until 15 minutes from the end. That's how close it is. Food delivery, love to see it.
I'm going to have to nip to the toilet this time. I should be able to make it.
Okay, man, no worries.
Let's see this speed. I'll never see someone run this quick.
Also, Mo really needs a wee, so he'll be hopping out of his sim to leg it to the toilet, pretty much force his bladder out, and then get back in the car. He's got about 35 seconds. Okay, so box this time. You'll have about 35 seconds. Just make sure you stop in the box first, and then go do your biz. Nice stint again, mate. That one looked a bit more comfortable than the first. So Mo is now out of the car, legging it, wetting himself, and then getting back in. So let's see how it goes. Oh, it's close.
Timing on that.
What the hell, mate? Absolutely nailed it.
Like, perfect to the second.
That was
I left
unreal.
the door open, but I don't care. I'm in the car.
Smash that. Okay, you are clear on exit. There'll be a Ferrari close behind, but you're clear on exit. How's he done that? How has he done that? So yeah, so now we've cycled back down to third on the road. I don't know how he did that. Moment of the race, mark this. Mo absolutely legs it. Honestly, mate, I don't know how you did that. That was brilliant.
I've seen that on the stream. I've never, never jumped up so quick.
Love it. Really good job.
That's the highlight of Le Mans right there. Why is this guy flashing me behind?
Yeah, he's in the 58s, 59s, so just do your thing and you'll gap him.
Copy that.
Yeah, just let the pressures come up and everything, just take your time. I don't think he's stupid enough to do anything. I think he's quite happy to get a bit of a tow.
Downside is my cushion's a bit in a bad position, very, very slightly. Not
Just be careful letting all your pressures and stuff come up.
copy that. Yeah, I'll take it easy.
Car in front is lapping in the 4-minute mark.
Copy that.
Four minutes, 52.374.
I think I'm starting to drop the guy behind now. Everything's coming up to temps and pressures.
Nice one, mate. All the guys on your relative kind of within close reach, so that Chris, Mike and Hector in front are all lapping around the 4-minute mark.
Copy that.
Doing a really good job at the moment, mate. Everything's looking good.
Copy that. Yeah, car feels good.
Just a friendly reminder, just to think about fuel numbers, obviously early on in the stint, so we don't get behind.
Do that.
Mo was laughing the other day when we were testing because he was saying copy and copy that, and he was laughing because in the car he races the Ginetta G50, I believe. He said it's so loud and their radio isn't that great that he has to scream copy that for someone to hear. So like he nearly shouted it at me and Mike's really
How
loud.
tyres looking at the end of last stint?
So tyres, left sides are slightly lower, but average across the board is good 75% really.
Thank you.
We are just about on fuel schedule, so keep managing that, doing a really good job.
3 minutes, 56.
Copy that.
078.
So we'll see what this gap is. Just a quick race update for you. It's about to tick over 7 hours to go. It's 20 to 8 local time, which means it's just about to hit sunrise. Despite that, track temps and ambient temps haven't changed, so there's no change in temps.
Copy that. Thank you.
I should be a race engineer. Really should. Petition to make me a race engineer somewhere. Yeah, so just a reminder, all cars around you are in the 4-minute kind of bracket at the moment.
Copy that.
Right, where's P4 at? Wow, exit of Mulsanne. Also, a little bit of good information. P4, so the position behind us is just about to head into Indianapolis in front of us, so we're nearly a lap ahead.
Copy that. Awesome.
Left side,
Go on, Mike, let's go.
clear. That car is a lap down.
That's what happened with Mike's incident in the night, is he was uncertain whether the guy was letting him go, and the lapped car was uncertain whether Mike's was going for the position, so they kind of had this awkward coming into Indy, and I think Mike's was a
trying
bit...
to avoid the same thing that happened with Mike with the that flat bit on the inside of Indy.
Yeah, doing a really good job there, mate. I saw you managed that one quite well. And then Mike's just had a wiggle, he caught it and just gravel trap, just straight lined. But he got it all sorted.
Info on the guy in front, what kind of lap times he's doing? 'Cause he seems pretty...
Stand by. Yeah, so Hector is inconsistent, but he's between the kind of the 55s and the 58s.
Thank you.
Arbo's in the chat. Hello, Arbo. Yeah, so great job at the moment, mate. This is exactly what we need. Keep doing what you're doing.
Copy that.
Yeah, so advance on in front. I wonder if it shows you how many instant points they've got. Right. Yeah, so P4 is at the second chicane now.
Copy that.
So Arbo, we are in third on the road at the moment, but we're, as planned, very much out of sequence with everyone else. It looks like we should finish third. That's what we're targeting at the moment, and that's what I'd say we're on trajectory for. We've got nearly a lap on the car behind, which is great because that means we've got a nice buffer for our podium spot. The guys in front are kind of a minute. You can see on that timing board there, they're a minute further forward. But with the pit stops, things shuffle. Now, if I just sent that cone flying, we might shuffle forwards, and you never know where we end up. Was that cone rolling across the track for you as well?
The cone got hit, but I didn't see it rolling across the track, no.
Oh, for me it like scuttled across the track in front of you and then you sent it into orbit.
It'll magically respawn in about 1 lap's time.
Magic. So yeah, it's very much a shuffled deck at the moment.
That car is a lap down.
We're not gonna know what's happening until the final. So we keep getting, there you go, the leader's pick now around Indy spot, which is really good. So we're quite consistently in that spot. Yeah, just a heads up, every time the leaders box we've been at Indy, so things are pretty consistent. We're matching leaders' pace.
Copy that.
How's Chris doing? Chris is in the 58s. Hector's got past him. Yeah, so Chris in front is in the 58, so you should catch him soonish.
Copy that.
And we are bang on fuel target at the moment, which is really good. Yeah, we're also bang on fuel target at the moment, so we're on schedule for 14 laps.
Copy that. battery is starting to drop off quite a lot.
Copy that. Just manage it, mate. You're doing a really good job. They have the life left in them now, and they definitely have got the percentage life left in them. So the grip is there, but just be careful.
Do that.
But I'm gonna pop to the loo if that's alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, BRB guys.
That car is a lap down. Left side. That car is a lap down. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. That car is a lap down.
All good, Mo. We are on schedule.
3 minutes. 55.
Copy that. Yeah, actually, it's a fair bit of fuel there, just passing those two guys.
Track temps dropped.
That car is a lap down.
Tom is in the plus 4 minutes. He should let you by.
Copy that.
Sorry about that. Anyway, so it's all good. We're all just
That car is a lap down.
doing what we need to do, pounding round. In something that has broken the rules of science, track temperature has actually dropped 1 degree. So like fourth now is really our target. If we can, we've pretty much got a lap on them, but if we can 100% get a lap on them, it's a different ballpark. Really good job at the moment, mate. Hector in front, and well, you're dropping Chris behind, and you and Hector have kind of been matching lap times, so all's good and stable at the moment. So Mo's got about 8 laps to go. Then I'm going to be hopping in for a double. Then Mike's is going to get in for a double once he's had a nice little rest. And then I'm going to double to the end, which hopefully will get us there. Mo's got about 8 laps to go, and we need him to be boxing with about 6 hours 25 to go. So 8:3 to 24. We're pretty much on schedule, in quite a good space as well. So we're in a really good position at the moment, and we've well adjusted to issues we've had, and changes in strategy have actually worked out in our favour. We've just been managing it well. 100% have really tried to do the Le Mans, the old Le Mans ethos of just pounding round, just ticking the laps off. It's not about going rapid. A lot of the guys who have retired or are lower down made mistakes going too fast. Really good stuff, mate. We are on target with fuel. It's about 8 laps to go, including this one.
Copy that.
How's the car? How's everything?
Struggling a little bit with rears through Porsche curves, but apart from that, absolutely fine.
Okay, man. I know you're smart enough, but no worth in pushing too hard through there. If you're not feeling confident, just take your time. We're in a really good spot.
Exactly. Yep, completely.
So now, if you look at this timing, Jeremy's pitted. It's the 007 car. I'm going to call it the Bond car. So the Bond car must have boxed, or someone's boxed and come out. I think Daniel's boxed and come out here.
You got a slow car on the left.
His car left, but he's staying there at the moment. Yeah, he's back going again. Hopefully lets you guys by. He is slow.
This car is normally alright with letting us through. Normally quite good.
That car is a lap down.
That looked pretty close.
It was a bit touch and go, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You certainly let him know he was there.
Certainly let him know.
Mo is jacked up on about 5 minutes sleep and about 17 Red Bulls. And that's what makes a true athlete. That's what makes a true Le Mans racer, is powering on 0 sleep. I reckon I've had about 50 minutes sleep in total. I know Mike's is getting a good rest at the moment.
Starting to feel the tiredness kicking in now.
Doing a really good job, man. I'll keep chatting to you to keep you busy.
Thank you.
Just keep concentrating on just making sure you're hitting your marks, etc. So I reckon I'm going to go low pressures, and then we'll check out the track temp for when Mike gets in. We're on target 13.4. Nice. So we are on target for fuel, we're on target, all good.
949.
On button.
That was called hitting the pit lane speed limiter at about 150 miles an hour. It's got to be a slowdown, so just be careful.
Copy that.
Yeah, I think he's going to let you go.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Alright, so I've got
Car is a lap down.
half a stint now to start waking up my legs.
Headlight switched off then for everyone. That was really weird.
Haven't seen that one before.
Yeah, I think it's 'cause it's coming to enough daytime now. They all turn off.
Oh yeah. They are still on though. Car looks
Oh, right,
filthy.
must just not be showing it on track.
Car looks absolutely filthy. But clean in terms of bodywork. We've got a bit of cosmetic damage on this front left where we had to do a slight repair job. Looking really good, mate. This is cracking stuff.
Cheers. Copy that.
Is that my hair? I've got so much hair. Look at, what is that? Like sat on top of the headphone, isn't it? That's huge. I need a haircut so bad, or at least just a little shapeage. I need to make sure I keep Mo busy. Okay, Mo, you're catching a bit of traffic now. Just remember to rest your feet if you can, just to stay focused.
Copy that.
So this little line of traffic is going to start bunching up a little bit. Fortunately, the car in first has just pitted, so that's good. So we are on target for fuel. Great job again. Hector's going to have to deal with this traffic first, but then you shouldn't be with it in too long.
Copy that, thank you.
The sun is up. Hallelujah. There it is. The actual sun.
That was completely blind.
Yeah, I was going to say that must have been so confusing with the sun.
My brightness is so high as well.
The term you're looking for is realistic.
Too realistic for my liking. Pretty knackered almost all the way through a triple stick.
Yeah, be ready for that one next time, boy.
That car is a lap down.
Right, Mike behind is lapping between a second, 2 seconds quicker than you. So if he has a look, I'd advise letting him go. We're coming towards the end of our stint.
Alright, copy that. Thank you.
He might be in before us, so keep an eye on it. So it looks like it's about 5 laps to go at the line. I'm just going to start doing some stretches and getting ready for my stint.
Yep.
I'll have my headphones back on by the Porsche curves if you need me, okay?
Okay, cool, thank you.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Cool, I'm back. He's really starting to struggle a little bit through there. 9.8, yeah, we're on schedule. He's done a really good job this stint.
Car right.
That was a bit confusing, but nicely done. We're bang on schedule, so 4 more laps and then an in lap, so 5 in total, 4 and an in lap.
Copy that.
Sorry, guys. The sun is up. So I'm going to do my next stint on this stream. And then when I swap with Mike's, I'll end the stream, start another one, which will be the run into the finish. Managed it that time.
Yeah, you kind of just got to turn in and hope for the best.
Right, I'm going to go and just like splash my face, brush my teeth, etc. and get ready.
Nice one, yeah, sorted.
I'll be like 1-2 minutes.
That car is a lap down.
Back with you, Mo.
Copy that.
So we are bang on fuel target, so this is now 3 laps and then an in lap, so 4 laps to go.
714.
Copy that.
May something hasn't gone bang yet. Please don't do it now. Track temp's still 64, which is good. Ambient hasn't come up too much, so I think I'll be able to do my double. Might just about get away with it on the lower pressures. Might have to do them on the slightly higher.
Tell you what, this has been absolutely killer stint. My whole upper body just burns.
You've done such a good job, mate. You really smashed it. This has been some top quality driving, really good consistency and fantastic traffic management. So you should be very proud. Pain will be worth it. Got to keep the troops rallied, you know. Oh, I can't wait for this to be over. Like, I'll be sad when it's over, but
yeah, it's felt good.
need a nap.
Yeah, I've not been pushing too hard, but the time's been coming, which is nice to see. Probably would like to dip more into the 54s a bit more, but maybe kind of high 55s, low 60s will do.
Yeah, copy that, mate. So it looks like we're going to be really good for our predictions for stint time. We're going to be safe to make it to the end. We'll be good. We won't need a splash at any point. So far, anyway. So far. It could change. I'll have to see what time he comes in. Target for this is 6:25 that he boxes. It might, I think it's going to look like he might just go under that by a couple, maybe 10 mins. You've had this Hector guy in your sights the whole time. It's probably been quite helpful.
Nice reference to have, sure.
We now are only 1 minute back from the leaders, so things are still bunching up a little bit.
Copy that.
So the car in front of Hector is doing 4 minutes and 4:05 kind of lap times.
Copy that. And we're going to slow it up quite a bit through Porsche curve just to be on the safe side.
can hear the tyres going a bit of squeal. I'm almost 3 laps away from finishing a triple, meaning we have all 3 of us done. So we've done back to back to back triple stints. So that's 3 laps to go. So it's 2 and then an in lap, so 3 laps total.
1-6. You got a
Copy
slow
that.
car on the right. That car is a lap down. Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Well done, mate.
Copy that.
I hate people rejoining. I wonder if people don't have someone spotting for them. Where you, as you've seen, you call someone out and it allows them just to rejoin quicker and safer. You know, either you're going to rejoin with someone, back it
As
out.
nice as that sun is to look at, you can't see a thing.
Yeah, it is a bit bright, isn't it? Nearly there, mate. Doing a fantastic job.
Copy that. Thank you for all the really good call. That really helps.
No problem, buddy. You're definitely worth it. Keep doing what you're doing.
Right side. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down.
Well handled, mate. Good job.
Yeah.
Right, where's 4th at? Ah, 4th's behind us now. So I think we've got the lap on them. I don't know. I do not know because we've boxed recently. Track temps haven't changed, so I think I'm going to go with the 20.5s.
Copy that. Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, so you'll have 2 laps to go at the line.
Copy that.
Hector might be boxing this time or in the next couple laps.
Copy that.
Copy, copy, copy that. Clear, slow down. No. Okay, so you're not boxing the end of this lap, but the end of next lap. So 2 more laps to go.
Copy that.
Let's get some natural air in here. Always scared about bugs coming flying in at night. Keep them closed. Well, at least on the latch thing, you get no air through it, but now you do. Now I'm gonna get cold. Yeah, Hector's really backed off. I don't know if he had a slowdown, but I think he's definitely towards the end of a stint.
Yeah, he's definitely kind of slowing on the brake and
Might be trying to meet a fuel number.
yeah, maybe. Hopefully he's boxing.
Hi David, yeah, all good. I'm just about to get into the car to do my penultimate double, and then I'm going to hand over to Mike's, who's going to do another double, and then I'm going to get back in for the finish. All's looking good at the moment.
Man, this is hard. This is really hard.
Keep your head down, mate. You're doing a good job. With the pit cycle, you could box this lap if you want to. You could box this lap.
No, it's all good. I'll make the most of it.
That's what we love to hear. To be honest, we're losing time or whatever. It doesn't matter. We're not losing loads of it. We're still within that minute, which is really good to see. So yeah, we're still within a minute of the leaders, David. So we're just cycling through with pit stops now. Basically, it's going to come down to the last stops to where we shuffle back out. But we've got a lap now on 4th, so a podium is looking quite strong. So we just need to be sensible. Nice job, Mo. Keep your eyes forward, just be wary of this Ferrari.
Copy that.
Yay. Nice job, man. One more lap.
Copy that.
Hi, Clemsy. Welcome back. I'm just about to get in the car and to do a double.
That car is a lap down.
It's been my penultimate double. This is Mo's last lap. Styled that one out excellently. Love it. One more lap, mate. Box this time. Box.
57.444.
Copy that.
A nice little stretch in.
Pink car behind though, just got to slow down.
Yeah, taking a look. Yeah, he's fresh out of the box, so just ignore him. Just focus on what you're doing. I don't think he's going to do anything stupid. Dig the Le Mans track, Marshall. Look, love to see it. Right, say R.I.P. to my bony backside once again. So I sacrificed my rear end to the Le Mans gods. Really good stuff, man. Literally, last sector now. Just bring it home. Be careful of the car on worn tyres and low fuel.
Copy that.
Right, bye, chatto. So we're 10 minutes over target at the moment. 10 minutes over, so we either just carry on, and if it comes down, that's fine. But if it goes up, we need to be wary. If we can cover off our final stint, so I just had to do a single, that'd be sweet.
Box is slot.
Yep, confirmed
slot.
box. Box, box, box.
Confirm. Come in now.
Alright, here we go then. Excellent job, Mo, mate. Fantastic triple, really quick, really consistent. Love it.
Yeah, that was tough. That was really tough towards the end, but no, good set, good stint.
Right, I'm in the car now.
I'll try get onto pit lane.
And tyres.
We're done. Get going.
Right, so there's no cars at the moment. I'll keep you updated. Yep, all clear. All clear.
Thanks, mate. Always behind this 37 car at every stint.
Yeah, he's just come out of the pits as well. He's pretty fresh.
I don't think they took tyres though because they jumped us.
The guy behind you is new out on track as well.
Copy, thanks mate. Let's get these temps up, let's get these pressures up.
That car is a lap down.
I think we are missing a little bit of top end.
Yeah, we're about 5 mile an hour off. 4 or 5 down the street. Because we were hitting 183 and I don't think we're quite getting that. We're kind of topping it 178, 179 I think. You double check next time.
Copy. That was a lot of push into there. Honestly mate, this long pedal issue I've had is a mind bend.
Again,
It's that it hasn't reset, but I'm so used to being scared of the brakes on iRacing, and this whole race I've been able to hit like 100%. Would it be possible to get a like race time remaining, etc., and track conditions update on the Mulsanne, please?
yep. So air temperature 63, track temperature 65, and we have 6 hours and 8 minutes remaining.
Copy, thanks mate.
Left side. Clear.
Good move, mate. Nice one.
Thanks mate, these guys have been really good, that 37 car, they've been really fair with us all race.
I'll drop him a message.
Yeah, I think I know the guy on Twitter as well actually, so I'll probably message him after this.
How's the car feeling?
Yeah, alright, I'm just readjusting to this brake pedal. A little bit twitchy at the moment, but I think I'm still waiting for temps to come back in.
Copy that.
Three minutes 54.215.
Times are looking really quick, mate. Keep it up.
Copy, thanks. Mike's has still got time. I think we've got half an hour until the time I said to him, but we've just got to make sure that he's up halfway through my stint.
No worries. Yeah, I want to try grab some sleep at some point as well, if possible, and go get some breakfast.
Yeah, so in half an hour, that's the time I gave him. So hopefully, if he can get up and be on then, then you can possibly grab a bit of time before the final stint.
Yeah, even if just 15 minutes laying down would be helpful.
Yeah, it's looking like I don't think you'll be back in the car. I think we'll cycle through just me and Mike's now.
Copy that.
I think you've had the least rest time out of everyone. I think you've literally been on this the whole time, so you definitely deserve it.
Yeah, I'm happy to do more driving. I feel comfortable doing it. If you need me to, I'm more than happy to.
Sweet. Obviously the one thing to consider is towards the end of the race it might be temps that Mike's not practiced in or doesn't feel comfortable in.
Yeah, that's true.
That car is a lap down.
I'm sure he'll be fine if he needs to, but it's just something worth considering.
3
Yeah,
minutes
completely, because it'll be similar to the
54.806.
conditions we started in.
but I'm sure he'll
Good
want to
on-
do it.
Good on field as well, by the way. Yeah, if there's any chance for like even just like a single or a double stint, I would love to get back out again for one more go.
Sweet mate, we'll see how things cycle through.
Nice one.
It's looking tight on the timings at the moment. With the way the instant played out in the night, I think things have shuffled around quite a bit.
Yeah, it did kind of mess things up. Not mess things up, but change things. So you are significantly quicker than the guy in front.
Left side. Clear.
Would you mind telling me what track temps are doing?
Hits on right. Air is 63 and track is 65.
Copy. It's taking its time coming up, which is nice.
That car is a lap down. 3 minutes 54.866.
Time's really good, keep it up.
Copy mate, do what I can. It's my flashy friend.
One with the Ferrari manager on the back.
Yeah, he's got Bonotto on the back and he's got Rosberg on the front. Proper meme lord.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. That car is a lap down.
Nice one, mate. Good job.
I didn't want him to come back at me in the brakes, but ended up going a bit deep.
Don't worry, you got the move done. Looks like the next guy is pretty fresh out on track. His last lap was 5 minutes 37.
Copy. That was a bit close.
Yep, a bit scary. Keep it up, you did a good job.
Copy, thanks mate.
Absolutely nailing it with the fuel as well, so keep it up with that.
Copy, thanks mate. I'm feeling quite fresh at the moment, I don't feel too bad, and I know you feel the exact opposite.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better now. I kind of had a breather, but yeah, definitely not as fresh as you're looking. The car just looks confident. You don't look like you're pushing too hard and you're not backing off, so keep it up.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, that was nice of him to let me go there.
Yeah, a lot of the guys have got good respect on the track from what we've seen recently.
I think people just want to make it a home now.
Completely. And rightly so.
you tell me what track temps are doing, mate? I had a big wiggle through there.
Yep, stand by. Air is 64, track is 65, so no significant
3
change.
minutes, 55.
Copy, thanks, mate.
155. You got it, slow car on the right. That car is a lap down. Left side, they see you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Pulling a really nice gap on the guys behind, keep it up.
Copy.
Next guy in front is the Ford. He's lapping in the 58, 59, so you are quicker than him. He's quite respectful, that guy who's in.
Copy, thanks, mate.
You're adjusting the fuel allowance.
Copy that, thanks mate.
7.4 estimated laps remaining in the field. So
Halfway.
John Mulson, I'm going to nip to the toilet really quick.
Alright mate, take your time.
Good morning, lads.
Morning.
That car is a lap down.
How are we doing?
Mo's just popped to the loo, yeah, doing good. Just panning round, ticking the laps off.
Copy that. Situation looks fairly normal.
Yeah, not much has changed.
That's 100% a good thing. I'll stay with you till Mo gets back, but I'm just making a cup of tea and gonna have a bite to eat, just so I can then be on standby quicker.
Sweet mate, you got a whole stint and a half. How do you feel about potentially running in the hotter temps?
Yeah, not too bad. Obviously depends how bad it gets and stuff, but yeah, if I need to, I'll do it.
I'm back now, did I miss anything important?
No, nothing but Mike's is back.
Have a good rest?
Yes, mate. How are you doing?
Yeah, pretty good. Still buzzing from the last session, but it was tough.
Traffic
Nicely
jam.
managed, mate.
3 minutes, 58.321. That car is a lap down. Car right, that car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
So Mo, I'm just making a cup of tea, mate, and having a bite to eat. I'll be like 5 minutes, and then I'll be back and ready to spot if you need a break and stuff.
Nice one, yeah, if that's alright. No, there's no rush.
Do that.
Car on your left. Clear.
Full chicane traffic jam was fun then. Can someone update me on track temps, please?
Yep, stand by. Same as before. Air 64, track 65.
Copy. Oh me.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
It just had the 5-lap warning.
Copy that. I'll set the pitch stop.
Sweet mate.
Minutes 55.268. That car is a lap down.
Back times are looking really good. Keeping it up.
Copy. Feeling alright at the moment. Coming to the end of this stint, but still feeling quite good in the car at the moment, so all's good.
Go with that, yeah. You look comfortable and consistent. Car looks absolutely fine from that side.
It looks dirty as fuck though.
Even better.
That car is a lap down.
Here we go. More traffic to deal with.
Our best friend in the front.
Our favourite beaten up Ferrari 488 GTE.
Legendary car.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. car is a lap down.
Oh, bang on fuel schedule.
54.73. That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear on the right.
Good call, mate. Good call.
Car right. Clear on the right.
And the blue car just hit the wall then.
Just to add to all that damage.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Really nice management there, mate.
The Beamer was going slow to let myself and the other Porsche through. Then the blue Porsche just gets a slow down on the exit of Tete Rouge, and then they just run side by side for the whole straight. Like, what is going on? And then the Porsche comes out of the second chicane, slams the wall on the right hand side. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, you did really well to escape that and managed it well, nice. Mo, I'm back now. I'm having a bite to eat and stuff, but I'm at my desk, so if you need to take a little break or whatever, feel free.
Yeah, if you do. Yeah, if you don't mind, I might just grab a shower and get something to eat.
Go
Yeah,
for it,
go
Mo.
for it.
Cracking job, Mo. Really good stuff overnight. Really nailed it.
Likewise for you guys as well. Top triple stints. Nailed it in the night.
Mike, do you mind telling me how much time's remaining?
Copy that. It's about 5.5 hours left in the race.
Sweet, okay, our window's open then. I've back-timed everything to see what it will take for us to make it to the end, and we're on schedule at the moment.
Copy. Good to hear.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Just had the 2 laps of fuel warning.
Copy that, mate.
That car is a lap down.
What the track temp's like, you could tell me on Volsan, that'd be great.
919.
Okay, so current local time is 9:15 and the track temp is 65 degrees. So it hasn't changed too much yet.
What's ambient?
At 64.
Ah, so those are consistent then. Those are barely coming up at all.
That car is a lap down. about 1 lap of fuel left.
Sweet, I'm coming to pit lane this time.
5.374.
Copy that, mate. Your stop's already set up, so no tyres, full fuel, and the tear off.
Copy. Oh, a 007 car throughput just fell. Is that, are they in pit lane? Can you check that?
Yep, on it. Okay, so they're still out on track, mate. They're still out on track. Don't think they were affected by it.
It wasn't the driver in the car. Whereabouts are they on track?
As you were going into the first chicane, they were exiting Mulsanne.
Clear.
I can check again now. So as you exit Mulsanne there, just got into the Porsche curves.
Copy. Boxing this time.
Copy that, mate.
Starting to need a wee. Nailed it.
Nice one, mate.
Woo! Oh, big back crack. Oh, we're getting there, man. We're getting there.
Really nice stint, mate. From what I saw, looked very, very smooth and well managed in traffic and stuff. Exactly what we need.
So we're about
I'll spot
15.
you on Epstein.
Copy. We're about 13 minutes ahead of schedule at the moment. I had us scheduled for a 5-hour 30 box, and it's 5:17.
Copy that.
just trying to manage it so we don't end up with a stupidly short stop at the end.
That's it, go!
Alright mate, as we're now rolling, there's a car, BMW and a Ferrari, they're rolling across start finish. One of them's heading through Dunlop curve, and the Ferrari will be with you at Dunlop. Other than that, you're clear, just be wary of this Ferrari on the left,
That car is a lap down.
alongside, and
Car right. Clear.
Honestly, I've seen bus shelters with better aerodynamics than that Ferrari, crikey.
I knew a comment was coming.
We've passed that car so many times. Mo's triple, we literally passed that car every lap it seemed. What kind of times is this guy in front doing?
Stand by. Okay, so he's doing well over 4-minute lap times at the minute. He's got quite severe front end damage. Should catch him pretty quick.
That car is a lap down.
Copy, thanks mate. I don't know whether it's internet delay or something, but are you on live? Like, are you skipped forward to live view?
Yes, mate. Apologies, I shouldn't have spoken going into Indy.
No, that's okay, man. I was just working out. I think there's a bit of a delay anyway. Interesting line from the Beamer.
4 minutes, 52.431. car on your left. Keep to the right, clear on the left.
Can you update me on track temp?
So it's 66 degrees Fahrenheit now, and ambient is 64.
Copy. Still quite cold.
Yeah, it's not changing too quickly, which is nice, to be honest.
We just need to keep an eye on it towards the end of my stint. There is the option now with how we're at with the window that if you head out and you're uncomfortable with the temperatures, we can box at a certain time remaining and we'll be able to make it to the flag.
Copy that, it's nice to know.
At the moment we're overshooting that time schedule, so we can always stop early basically and it'd be fine. Would you be able to tell me whereabouts second is on track and whereabouts fourth is on track, please?
Have to stand by.
Copy, thanks.
Second is currently heading into the Porsche curves. I'm just taking a look at fourth now. fourth is just exiting Mulsanne, so they're the best part of a lap behind.
Yeah, copy. What car is that, by the way? What number, what car, what colour, please? Thanks.
That's the number 27 Porsche. It's that, I forget the name of it, it's Esports Team Red or something. They were leading the early running. I think they were on pole.
Copy, number 27.
Yeah, that's the one.
That car is a lap down.
Every time we've boxed or got the leaders pitting now, cool, we've been at Indy, so we've been matching race leading pace since midnight basically.
Copy that, mate. Mega stuff. Give us an update on how the car's feeling whenever you feel comfortable.
Copy. Yeah, car's feeling good, just slightly twitchy at Porsche curves at the moment. Nothing bad, it's very manageable. I think it's just track temps changing.
Copy that, mate.
That was helpful.
Slightly exiting stage left then.
Yeah, I just said that was helpful. Passed that car so many times.
I feel like the Lars there, she goes is playing every time we go past it, or it drops it in front of her.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, I had the rear a bit light there through the first chicane. I haven't had that before, so I think things might be getting a bit touchy at the moment.
Copy that. Currently still 66 degrees track temp. Update on Greg ahead, he's got some quite severe front end damage. He's running 358 and quite inconsistently, so we should catch him pretty quick.
Copy. Nice lag spike there, really helped.
That car is a lap down.
Okay, so you're obviously gaining on Greg, and you will continue to do that. Max and Owen are running a bit more similar to your pace, generally 57s, 58s, so you should catch them as well, just not as quickly as you should catch Greg, although those guys are fairly short into a stint, so they could be fairly quick.
Copy, mate, thanks.
Car on your left. Clear. That car is a lap down.
Thought he was letting me go, but kind of maybe not, kind of.
Bold of you to assume that traffic would even us, yeah.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Alright mate, I'm just going to head off quickly for a quick toilet break and just freshen up a little bit. I'll still be watching the stream, etc, so if you need anything just talk on there, and anything urgent, obviously I'll come straight back.
Sweet. Thanks, mate. Copy. I can see fourth now on the relative, which is good. 20 seconds up the road, so that's nice. We're basically a full lap in front now. Hey, ouch for him. If I'm right, I think I just saw out the corner of my eye that the leader is coming up behind us. I think I just saw him flash up on my relative, the only red name.
Minutes 56.257. Left side. Clear on the left.
That was a nice big wiggle. Sent it in there a bit too hot, I think, after passing Max. Maybe it doesn't cause too much of an issue.
hit the ground really quick.
54.5.
Alright, mate, no problem. It's the Bon Jovi lap. We're halfway there. Mike's, when you're back, can you tell me track temps as soon as you are? I know you've got the stream. Feel like it must be coming up. If they go above 75 or 80, I really think it's worth running on a 21 PSI. So hopefully it gets up to that threshold before the end of my stint. We'll find out. Go back to nearly 24 hours ago. I was just going for a walk around the fields near me. Came back, had a nice bout of hay fever and had a massively swollen eye about an hour before race start. Love to see it. It's gone down now. Thank the Lord. I would have looked like Quasimodo. Preferred Arnage when it had that flower bed on the inside. I think they need to bring that back. Might get that hashtag trending. I need a wee so bad. Just want to take this quick opportunity to give Mo's mum, Nina Ritson, a huge shout out. She stayed up all night and has watched the whole race, so if she's still awake. Hi Nina. Huge stomach grumble. Wow, the number 5 car's in 18th. That's huge. They were battling with us for position early on. Not even early on. I mean, as we were changing spots with the stops kind of going into night time, they were cycling through to the top 3. So something's happened to them. Catching on 4th, which is nice. Gap's come down about 4 seconds. What it is? Why aren't all tracks like Le Mans? So much fun. Right, come on. Let's get this stint over and done with so I can go for a wee and we can nearly be done with the race. We're getting there. Be interested to see track temps, 'cause these tyres still feel okay. Considering they're quite old now. Must be into the 20s lap wise.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
5 laps of fuel, Mike. Put 5 on him going for a poo right now.
3 minutes 55.793.
Wow, just tried to focus my eyes on something else and it did not happen. EXE error, vision 404 not found. Said that the completely wrong way around, didn't I?
Hello mate, just freshening up and getting changed and stuff at the minute. With about 3 laps to go, I'll fill up water and go for a wee and stuff because I did a triple needing a wee from 5 minutes in last night and it was not the one. Track temp is 64 ambient and track is 67 degrees Fahrenheit.
Copy loud and clear. Mo did a wee in his pit stop earlier. He got out, went to the toilet and came back bang on time.
Wow, that's good going.
It was so good, honestly. It was brilliant.
Just for a fuel stop.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
Incredible.
Car stopped on the right.
It takes 30 seconds for me to get out my seat. Car stopped ahead, by the way. Back going now.
Copy, thanks mate. Yeah, he was like, "Oh, I might go in my first stop." I was like, "All right, mate." And then he did the whole stint, and then he was like, "Nah, actually, I'm just gonna hold it because it's keeping me awake."
I had exactly the same thing last night. It just made me want to get the stint done so bad, so I just like it kind of.
That car is a lap down.
Mate, so I'm just stretching and stuff at the minute, but the stop's all set up, just the default setting. You got 3 laps to go plus 1 in lap.
Copy. Can you keep checking track temps, please, to see if they're rising quickly, etc.
Copy that.
Ideally, we want them to shoot up now, like literally go past the threshold before my stop. My hand over to Mike's. This guy's big scatty.
3 minutes 55.756. Right side. Clear on the right.
Crikey, he certainly made his mind up, didn't he? Don't even use his bloody indicator. Hate that voice.
So temps are still currently 64 and 67 respectively, and we're now just tick past 10 AM local time.
Copy.
Not sure about you, but it doesn't seem like it's rising that quickly. Or at least not to sort of usual daylight temps that we've been used to.
Yeah, copy. I think we just need to monitor it. I think I've got 3 more laps left.
Copy that, I'll confirm the line.
I just know from a practice session we did, we did one at this time. I took 21 psi, and in a second stint the car really came in as the track temp went up.
Copy that, mate.
Like, it's not a problem at the moment. The car feels fine. It's not more twitchy than before. That's just a mental thing. Honestly, it's still as drivable as it has been. I'm taking it easy a little bit because I know the temps are coming up, but still, there's not much difference.
Yeah, sweet man, there shouldn't be, so it makes sense.
That building on the left hand side with the red roof is a toilet.
3.
I've been in there before, and currently needing the toilet so much. It's like being at Le Mans when you abstain from going so long, because the queues are about 6.5 miles long.
Okay, Tim, I'm just gonna grab some water, mate. I won't be long.
Like me
Copy.
as well.
Oh, Mo's here.
Good stuff.
Mo, what do you think about track temps and pressures?
Personally, I would leave them at 20.5. What are you running now?
Yeah, 20.5. I think that's the safe bet.
Yeah, I think in terms of what we're used to, it's probably the best call.
Track temp's not moving too much at the moment. It's coming up, but it's not suddenly jumping up.
That car is a lap down.
Once we hit that kind of 69, 70 mark, that's when we need to bump them up to 21.
Okay. Well, I think that might happen during Mike's next stint. So do you think it's worth just taking 21s, or is it still too low?
It runs the risk of getting quite hot through through Porsche curves. Actually, no, yeah, it's probably best taking them when he changes to Mike, because then he's just used to it from the kind of get-go. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So this is for when Mike gets in the car next. So in the next 2-3 laps.
I would go for 21s.
Copy that. So then I think I'm 1 lap and then an in lap.
Copy that.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
You have 4.4 gallons of fuel left.
3 minutes.
That's right, that should be 2 laps in.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, I think it might end up only being 1 and then in. So 2 laps.
Copy that, keep an eye on it.
Keep an eye on the track temp as well, if you wouldn't mind.
Track temp's up to 68 now, rising, so 21 is definitely the call.
Copy. I think because it might be difficult at the start of the stint, but I think mid-stint the temperatures are going to be in the window.
Copy that, yeah, I agree.
It's not too cloudy either, it's quite sunny, so I think the track temp's going to really start coming up towards midday.
Copy that.
Hi lads, I'm back now. Happy to take your lead, guys, on what you think best with the tyres. I obviously haven't done as much warmer track temp daylight running, so yeah, happy to go with what.
I think 21s is the best because mid-stint, I think the temp will be in the window.
Copy that, mate. So boxing next time, bye.
Copy, copy. Just make sure you take your time on these different pressures. Really no need to go quick on that first stint.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
So Mo, you've made the change to the pressures already to stop, yeah?
That
Yep.
car is a lap down.
Sweet, mate.
Mo's favourite.
Yay.
55.609. Right side. Clear.
The pressures aren't too bad on the tyre at the moment. Like they're below 24 all round.
For your info, track temp's now 68 degrees, so it is going up. I imagine it will go up exponentially now as we get closer to the sun being at its peak at 12, but it's 10:15 at the minute in the race. So yeah, we'll see.
I think 21s is the safe, is the option. Just be careful. I know track temp was in the 100s yesterday afternoon, so I do agree with you. I think it's just going to start really picking up.
Okay, so box this time round, mate.
Confirm.
Box, 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 box.
Copy. It's going to happen once, isn't it? Hold for 40 seconds on safe pit entrance, crying out loud.
Don't worry about it, man. It's a flawless stint other than that.
We're done. Get going.
Is he going to let you take it now?
It hasn't come up. It says driver stop and pit service time.
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
So I'm not sure if we'll have to box again and take it as a drive-through. And then hold.
Okay, copy, mate.
Sorry, you cut out there, mate.
No, I said good. Okay, I heard you loud and clear.
May well pop up once we change tyres, etc. But I'll let you know. In a minute, it's just
Sweet, mate.
serving penalty. Yeah, doing it now.
Yeah, sweet. Take it now. 4th place has just gone past us, so that's all good. Idiot, 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 idiot.
Don't worry about it, mate.
Oh, good. Thanks, pal.
The leader's
You
pitting
let me
now.
know how I'm
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
in terms of pit
I'm
exit.
spotting for
I
you.
think the leader just popped far behind.
I'm spotting for you. Cars coming past now. Three cars and you're clear. Okay, there's Ferrari and Porsche at start finish now. Should be clear, should be clear, should be clear. Clear, clear, clear. Right, take your time.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, that's a stupid mistake on my part. Remember to take your time, Mikes. Bring those pressures up and stuff.
Big.
Yeah, that's annoying. That is frustrating, but hopefully we can just pound round now. We've still got a gap. Alright guys, I'm going to end this stream here and start the last one. So, bye!